Well, hello, meowdy everybody, and welcome in. Hello, Reki and Howitzer and, Kazuko. Where did you find a femboy at? Because it's certainly not me. You must be talking about somebody else. But welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all on this Thursday evening. Hope you all are having a good evening. It's finally starting to cool down. It's not over 100 right now, so that's nice. Really? Do I sound like a femboy to you? I think femboys usually have a little bit of a different cadence. I think it's clearly Reki. Reki's the resident femboy here. But hello. Let's see. Today, of course, I'm planning on getting some more, working up my reputation with the UAF, the sweet anime girls, and the Starsector. You know, after I declared my independence from them last time. They have to understand it's nothing personal, just as an American, we do love declaring our independence from things, so, I had to. It was required contractually for me to do so. But, it shouldn't take too much work to fix things up. I mean, I could probably fix it up by just, releasing a bunch of prisoners, but then I wouldn't be able to do that for someone else. And also, I just like hoarding resources. You never know when you might need them. It's like playing a Final Fantasy game. I wouldn't say my model is very feminine, but, yeah, I mean, I guess it's not super buff, but feminine was not the vibe I was going for. Also, congrats, Reki, and thank you for the 110 stream streak. You'll just have to hope that Equus gets sick for 2 days in a row or something, because I don't think you're ever gonna surpass him at this rate. I guess unless I played Tomodachi Life, but that's not really my kind of game. Ouch. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. We were just talking about you. I do like me some coffee. I just said I'm an American like a minute ago. We drink coffee here, not tea. Tea belongs in the harbor. What about Fallout 76? I tried playing that again. I can't. I do not enjoy Fallout 76. We're gonna have to find something else to play. Hello, Pizza and Jesse. Welcome in, welcome in. Your characters, that would probably happen anyway, although, I know things can just happen with your Tomodachis, but I only have a Switch 1, I don't have a Switch 2. Now, I know that Tomodachi Life is available on the Switch 1, although I don't have a capture card, so that would make things a little bit more difficult. Drink tea in the South. Yeah, but also regret taking off my shoes? Not really, no. I guess there was this one time, I don't wear shoes in the house, but I like to wear slippers. As I'm sure of the great Scorpion incident of 2025. I don't like having my feet unarmored anymore. I need protection. Coffee will always be superior, so true, so true. I wear shoes outside of the house. What does not wearing shoes inside the house have to do with leaving the house? Those are two entirely different subjects. Also, yeah, I'm a VTuber. We don't go outside. Scorpion, yeah, I've been stung twice right now. I'm pretty sure last time I got stung was it was a couple years ago, but I know I told you about it. Because I got stung right before coming down to hang out. I forget for what occasion, but yeah. Then I got stung a second time on stream. It immediately, it hurt a hell of a lot more, but it did not last nearly as long as the first time. The first time I lost feeling in the area was stung for a year. Which I was told is completely normal, because, I can't really get into the specifics of what I was stung by, other than it was a scorpion. But, it's a nasty little critter. I think hot leaf water. Yeah, hot leaf water, but not hot bean water. Gonna do a Gamba stream? Unless it's on Gamble with your friends. Maybe not. Also, I don't have that friend slop game. I don't even think, I don't really buy friend slops much these days, but I know I have somebody keep trying to get me to pick up Gamble with your friends, because I guess that came out like 2 weeks ago. Also, Jesse, don't, if you're from the South, I know what Southern tea is like. They just call it tea, but it's sweet tea. They put like 5 pounds of sugar per square inch of tea. I know your game. Ads take forever. Yeah, it's, you're just gonna, I'm sorry, but that's how things are. I mean, I just yap at the start, so I try not to get the gameplay. I feel if you turn around and saw a new castle big boy on your wall, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't, I have no idea. Look it up, find out. Okay, well, I googled it and it returned an Australian soccer player, so why don't you say what it is instead of just being vague and telling me to Google it? That's not how shit works. Better tea down here. Sweet tea is superior. I do like sweet tea, but unfortunately sweet tea has too many calories in my liquids for for me right now. I'm trying to have less sugar, not more. But yeah, Nopus spider. I would prefer having no spiders. You know, spiders are, I can deal with spiders. It's you know, the scorpion is like GLaDOS. It has a deadly neurotoxin in it. Well, I mean, it's not really deadly unless you're like literally an infant or, you know, old, like over 35 or something. Gonna get your VR headset for fishing. I eat raw chicken. You don't actually like chicken, just like the hardiness of your oven. So true. You need to do what the Liver King does, right? Or what he claims to do, and eat just, you know, raw chicken or raw meat. Are those even, like, on this continent? Australian, okay. I see. Well, if I was in Australia, I might be having a slightly better mood right now, given that it's winter down there, you know, Southern Hemisphere and all. But, anyway. Let's see, ad break is over. Let's see about getting Starsector going. With the cream and cold foam, like adding seasoning to your meat. So true. I mean, I just got some new cream earlier for, because I was running out. Gotta have a, you know, a little bit of cream with the coffee. I also typically have my coffee iced. Although, you know, as is in my model, you're not gonna be holding hot coffee in a freaking plastic cup. Black, no sugar. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else important that I needed to do. I don't think so. My mod list is more or less stable for this game. Nothing needs updates. Yeah, let's just get to it. I'm still a little bothered that that boppin' song isn't available for me to select for my factional music, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe there's a way I can, like, edit it or something. Although, I don't know what mod it is that adds that music UI. I'm assuming it's next to Roland, because I don't recall ever being able to, set, like, faction music in vanilla, but it's been so long since I played the game vanilla. It'll load in a second. We can stare at a black screen. Gotta study, so you're gonna look. Well, I appreciate you dropping in. Good luck with your studying. Also, hello, Renjiro. Meowdy meowdy. What our breeding pair and drop them off in the desert? I think usually... Is it that usually, like, pretty illegal to bring in, invasive species? Well, I guess we're full of invasive species, but, you know, And especially with the current administration fucking not caring about anything. Done with your finals like Ranky and I mean, some people operate on different schedules. I know when I transferred colleges, they were, what's the other system? Because there's quarters and then there's, wasn't there one that was like 3 of them? I forget what it's called. I've like never operated on it. Adding a bunch of stuff to a drink just seems more trouble than it's worth. I mean, you could say that about about like a steak or something. I mean, you're not supposed to slather it in sauce, but you know, you add a little salt and some pepper and stuff and maybe a little bit of butter to baste it with. All right, let's see. All games in Vegas by dropping one in the casino and causing an evacuation. You know what? Good luck for that. With that. Yeah, so this is... I started trying something offline. But, just to see about, you know, retiring. Although, given that declaring independence actually, like, gave me a tangible reward, with the, of course, thing of I can't ever commission with them again. Understandably. But, they drive a Humvee to our hotel as a free shuttle. I mean, we've been to that one before. It's like that is actually good and worth the time. Coffee is never free. I mean, some people just don't like coffee. That's okay. Repair. So, what were we at last time? All right, I have an extra skill point that I literally cannot spend because, like, everything is full. And the milestones are free. They're free real estate. Okay, cool. Let's see, what's the factional menu again? D for defaction. So I've got this one planet that I don't actually care about very much, right? And I have the... Oh, we're on the terraforming menu, here you go. And then Lanoon listening post, I mean, I could turn this into production for something. I know I can't really expand here, right? Because, what is it? Don't they have... Yeah, there's a gas giant here, which does have materials, but if I try and expand, they're not gonna like it very much. They're gonna come blow it up. Because that's what they do to new colonies that you put in their space. But other than that, I do still want to get the shipbuilding system that I located. I think given that that's the, like, one thing... Let's see. All this constellation, yeah. This is basically by itself. I mean, it has, like, a sneaky little volcanic planet that I can turn into, a mining operation to feed it. Place fuel processing on a small planet and then expand to the gas giant. What's your allied with them? They won't do anything? Okay. Well, I do still want to go out here and start getting this set up because it's going to take so long to get online that the sooner I start, the better. Although that does also mean that I need to get an administrator so that, you know, my colonies don't start having stability penalties for, you know, overmanagement. Yeah, Lanoon. Ah, you know what I didn't do is set up so that the size can naturally get to 10. I know we were talking about that before I did stream last time. Is it, because I know planets in vanilla don't ever expand, they just are what they are, but, in Nexarillan will planets expand beyond 7. I wasn't actually able to find any concrete info on that. Yes, okay, and is the maximum 10 for Nex? Surprised that frickin'... Oh, this is Eventide, that's why I'm looking at the wrong planet. Figured if anyone would be... no, that's Ancrea. If anyone would be higher level. Chico Moztok. Doesn't Chico start at 8, though? No, they start at 7. Hold on. I don't even ever think I've looked at Chico Moztok this game from New Remember. Planets are limited to certain sizes, intended for 8 for most. Let's see. Chico Moztok. Let's see. Population, yeah, it does start with 8. Okay. You know, I could look at the planets listing. population. Sorry, populated, there we go. Yeah, of course there's only 1-8. Maybe I'll change it next time. Get rid of that. Let's see, stars don't matter. So what do I need to set up a call on? I think I need 1,000 supplies and 1,000 materials and like 300 heavy machinery? Or 1,000 crew. And yeah, let's see. So I know I have a bunch of heavy machinery. Grab that, and I have these AI cores that need to drop off. Suck a grow new course colony wars, keep them ready to take their ability to grow. Yeah, I was thinking about like adjusting it upward, but I wanted to keep it like somewhat legitimate. I'll grab core crew. I know I'm going to be paying extra for them, but just to be safe. And then do I have any missions before I start rolling? I'm going to pick up some, if I don't, I'm going to pick up some missions so I can start chipping away at that and then head on over to Wallace. All those planets like domains you'll be staying that size in the foreseeable future. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk. There's my contacts list. Here we go. Get 1-8 in a nearby. It's easy to get more. Man, I wonder. Yeah. Yamato. I do wonder if there's a cryo sleeper ship within range of my super sector. Let's see. Do you have any work for me? An Auroran operative rescue at Lysale Habitat. I don't want to be pissing them off just yet. This I can do. Wait. The Alpha and the Nang system? Unexplored. Someone has to own it though, right? We'll accept that. And then, let's see. Nia, what do you got for me? What's available on the bounty docket? It's right next door. Atypical extraction involving a major faction. The Luddic Path Colony. Supplier of organics. We're not shipping organics. Already saturating the demand of everyone else. Noted. It's a shame that I don't have another contact. But I guess Vengeful Crow I can't talk to remotely. I'll go talk to him personally. And then... what about God Given to Dawn? Call. Do you have any work? Benny. Surplus military grade nanoforge production. I know those get really bug if I use this menu. Deploying observation package. Why not? Bounty docket. But that's really far. Let's ask about somewhere else. That's really close. I'm sorry, what is that AI core that it has? Continue. Yeah, I'll take that. I know she's not gonna give me rep, but I still wanna work with her. Alrighty. Let's plan out my questies here. It's accepted. Bounty target. So I'll go for this one and then that one, and then we'll head on over here. Alright, I have to go talk to Crow. Who is in... is he in from... no, he's on Lunamon, not Vermilion Station. Was that the Legio? I didn't pay too much close attention to it. I'll peep it out if it shows up in the list. Let's head on over to Lunamon, see if Crow has something interesting that's ideally on the way, and then we'll get to it. Didn't I get invited to an alliance, or am I mixing that up with my other playthrough I was testing? I'm pretty sure I got invited to an alliance, didn't I? Alliances. Darkstar. No. Okay. Right, yeah, no, in my peaceful playthrough, the basically the second I retired, They just invited me to join the alliance. But it'll be fine. We'll be rep maxed in no time. Gamble blockade. Maybe I should have just transverse jump out of here and then scooted in a little bit faster. 76K in debt. Yeah, R&D is a little costly. Marine payout. Shit, do I have Marines on me? I do. Okay. Market captured. Sure. Crow, you got any work for me about the predatory target? Literally right next door. We'll accept that. Nice. Common directory. Yeah. It is a shame after you undevelop a contact that you can't, like, get them again. That was... Tartarus. They really seem to like Tartarus. Yeah, this'll help keep us afloat for a bit longer. I do need to... I know I still need to get 67 million, or 60 million, for the Cherry Vanguard. Which is going to be a hell of a run, but... Did I ever change my VPC? I don't remember if I changed it to not being, not printing things. Right, I'm getting another one built up. And then this is still making Marines and mechs. I could probably switch that over to the exploratory package so that I get more supplies and fuel printing constantly. Just to, you know, be able to basically operate. I don't think one would be able to supply me, but two might. Yeah, I get over here. What do they got? Ryzen, ISO, Shinoria 2, Sinjara, Exoria. I mean, I'm pretty stacked up on ships. I already did a lot of looting. Known for having the following traits, yeah. So unless we saw someone that had like a flagship that was particularly spicy. Moving to engage. Miss Reza. You still need levels. And then let's go for something. I do like watching the old slot work. It seems my fleet is a little, not sorted. Sentry, the Lalaru. Let's, Ryzen. Where's that? I thought it was like a little Dorito pointed ship. Shinoria, Ularia, Black Sorceress. Oh, it's smaller, that's why. Except the right one. These things happen. What else? I don't know if I'd need to over-deploy for this. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. Yeah, we'll get the tsunami. And then let's see. You want to defend something. You have extreme range. We'll also have you defend something. And then... that should be good. Okay. Ouch. Did you really have to, like, zoop straight into my cheeks? That was a little uncalled for. I mean, we've been doing the highest difficulty fights for this guy repeatedly, so I can't imagine that it's really going to be offering much of a challenge. I've gotten pretty comfortable with flying this this ship. I still do want to find one of the variants, but yeah, I guess that's just basically RNG because I don't think it's part of any normal blueprint package. So it is what it is. That's highly unfortunate. How aggressive is your captain? I need events. Oh, and the Anubis needs to also vent at the same exact time. Okay, let's get rid of the Exoria next. Okay. Maybe the Ryzen. As soon as my system is back up. No, I'll get rid of Sinjara first, because that should basically be ready to crack as soon as my main cannon is up. I was really hoping to overload it. Alas. Oh, there it goes. A little leery since the Anubis is pulling back slightly. That's the only thing keeping me from being pelted by frickin' missiles repeatedly. It is nice to have. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, the Rising got destroyed. Nice. That tiny ship. Never mind. I was worried that tiny ship was gonna body block me. Retreated. It's whack that these ghosties keep trying to retreat. Alright, I don't think we need to pursue them. That's literally not gonna get me anything else. Consider ship recovery, And then a whole bunch of access cards. Nice. 1,300 confectionery coins. And Shia is ready to level up. Oh, right, hold on. Event Horizon. Wait, why can't I assign R2 Edge Runner? Right, I forgot to give him, the Nyoko Princess Core. Whoopsies. What skills does this need now? Let's see. Maneuverability. Peak operating time depending on hull size. I don't know if that's really gonna help. I mean, more maximum combat readiness is kind of nice. Defense expertise. I don't remember if I ever set her up for this this ship, because I know I had her on the old slot before, and then we switched it out for just the normal alpha core. Oh, let's see. Experimental optimization, weapon turn rate. Shield flux upkeep. Well, that is a ship with shields. Let's see. That's not super needed. Alternative plan. No. Piloted UAF overload duration decreased. Ballistic range. Look at more range and less recoil. That's nice. Full damage taken for allied ships. Honestly, being able to have a couple of the buffs that it transmits is kind of neat. Weapon turn rate, ship maneuverability. Less maneuverability within the vicinity of friendly capital ships. That's not going to be super great. I forgot this is the Loru doesn't have a fighter, right? No, it has literally no fighter. Increased damage by fighters, not needed. Missiles and fighters. Oh, but more range for hybrid and ballistic weapons. Missile weapon. All of its elite skills for missiles, but a 15% more range for ballistics does sound useful. Shield upkeep. Armor damage taken. Engines and weapon damage taken. That'll be nice. It does have sub-missiles? Alright, well, that makes it even easier to pick. And then for the last one, I don't think I need interception protocol. Those are both fighter skills. Leaning towards the PP time extension. Although getting one of the buffs might be kind of nice. Decreased by 2% for every roaring ship. And that decreases hull damage. Oh, no, that's not a buff for everyone. That's a personal buff. Okay, I was misunderstanding that. For nearby allied ships. Stacks up for every ship. Yeah, so it'll have up to a 20% hull damage reduction taken. ECM rating. More capture speed would be kind of nice if it was, I mean, it's not on a slow ship. Let's see, flux capacitor. Yeah, you know, we'll get that. And also has EMP damage taken. More flux capacity, faster vent rates. I think that'll be, I think that'll be the good. And her I cannot change. It's only the sorceress whose AI core I can modify. Unless. So her thing is part of, yeah, this. So she's on steady. What if I can modify it? I can. Okay, so cautious. No, steady. Oh, that's neat. Ah, I wonder if I can always administer them or if it's specifically on Automata. Probably because Automata specification. Okay, that makes sense. Well, no, I'm not stuck with her being being fearless and possibly getting blasted again. Now let's go with that one maybe Legio ship. So damn, all those key cards. I don't remember what color is the highest level. I want to say red was the priciest one. Limited, standard, exclusive, classified. Yeah, isn't red like executive or something like that? Kestrel suffers damage. Another ship that I have to put a solar sail into. Void Wretch, right. I wonder when I'm gonna find Sierra's next ship. What is the Kestrel 2? Let me see. It can't be a logistics ship because I would have already done all those. Songless, Void Wretch, Bright Burn. Okay. Kestrel 2. Okay, we found it. Right, it has nothing. I'll give it a solar sail and the seal. Well, that's what I've been calling it for years. Oh, that is a tiny fleet. Hello there. Oh, my engines aren't on. Zoop, pursue them. Was this not the one with the, I thought I only picked one mission that was going to be for random people, whatever, pursue them. I guess I don't even have to do this. Damn, that was a lot of combat readiness. Been illiterate for years. Well, my name is numbers, not letters. Bounty completed, alright. Oh. That's why. It was just some random ass bounty. Okay. That makes sense. Well, do I need to put a nano machines? No, I was reorganizing my inventory so I don't have them. Oops. Let's see. How long until we need everyone's combat readiness up? That is the LUDs, not the Legio. Okay, moving to engage. I don't need no emergency repairs. Onslaught, you're ready to go. Cycle in some other people that I didn't use last time. Uh-oh, sorry. No, I've got to be in the battle. That's how it is. And then, let's bring the Bephoria out. Zoop zoop. Hello, Pi, welcome in. I am a cat. Can you not tell by the ears? The multiple ears. You know, hold on, where is it? There we go, yeah. Gotta make sure to let him out every now and again. There's one ship that's last in the lineup? Oh, okay. Remind me after this. Sir, are you aware that you're a cat? Meow. Hmm. I mean, this fight should be pretty easy. I'm probably way over deployed for this. It's just the Luds. Oh, what threat can they offer? I'm wise to their tricks with their friggin' IED ships. They can't pull that a second time on me. Oh, hey, look, IED ships. Mm-hmm. A lot of explosions happening. You know, they just need every ship to be an IED ship, just so that every ship has the ability to massively explode. Discord Nitro comes with Xbox Game Pass. After what they pulled, they're not getting me to get Nitro. I was honestly considering it just for, like, you know, some of the customizations and whatnot it allowed me for my my profile and server, you know, since I'm streaming and all, but it's kind of hard to just get over the garbage that I don't even want to say tried to pull. They have successful, or they're doing it in multiple countries, and they're probably just gonna sneak them in at some point for the US as well. Oh, am I gonna be able to shoot past that? I don't think so. The old slot is sitting right in my way. Yeah. I know, it's the UK, I think Australia, and then I think there was one other country that they've already, like, you need to submit your IDs. Like, there's just no way around it. And then I think for other countries, it's on a case-by-case basis, which is already, you know, bad enough. Yeah, that's not the guy. I can just order my second in command. He didn't even get it. SMH. Yoink. Alright. So, last in the lineup. Required by law, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, there's, I mean, a lot of countries are going that way, though. You better fork up your law, you know. Gotta think of the children and all that. And outside that, I could have sworn Discord, I was looking at Discord's thing for it recently, and they mentioned, like, 2 other countries in addition to the UK, where it was absolutely required. Maybe I was misunderstanding the wording that they used, but I know they mentioned 3 countries at once. It was literally on their website. I was looking at it for some reason or another. Okay, deployment points 11, 6, 13, 18, okay, 18, yeah, that seems to be about good. 16. Well, let's move 5 points to get, or 5 more ship slots, just in case. Okay, let's see what's next on the docket. Accepted. I really do need to clear out a lot of these just so I don't have these sitting here, and I do want to get the red planet at some point. Although, you know, if I'm not going to be bombed or anything, it's less of an issue. Arcadia. Is there a gate over there that I can use? There is a gate on Komarov, so yeah, I think I'll use, I'll go to Tartarus, take the gate to Komarov, and then swoosh over there. That should be a little bit of a time savings. Let's also not forget to turn on my burn drives. Colony crisis, rumors of a pirate raid. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, 2 colonies, yeah. Oh yeah, did I ever set up my military template? Overview, Owie. Uh-huh. Preparing for patrol. That has a lot of FP it's generating. And then this one, new fleet. Let's toggle random mode. Only Aurora. Auto-generate. I really wish I could just, like, have it auto-generate. Home guard. System defense. Let's see. Oh, this is... I don't know what module this is from, but this I feel is a little... I mean, on one hand, I can appreciate the direct control it gives me. Set a number of types. Yeah, but like, I wish I could just like auto go for... Let's see. Ships used. Fleet points used by combat vessels. Well, that's not gonna be good, because I think it said 97 points. 96. Fleet name, IDK. Confirm. 92. I wonder if the FP is fleet points. Okay, so that's for the whole system, not per planet. I'll mess with this a bit later. I mean, I have one big fuck off fleet, although obviously one big fuck off fleet can't really... You know, there needs to be multiple fleets heading to the area. I know one of the things in my system, my big fat juicy system that I have, has the rogue remnant cores or whatnot that will patrol my system once I get it operational. So I'll add a few extra fleets to my direct control. And I'm pretty sure generating a, or getting a remnant station will also do that. Although I don't remember the qualifications for getting a remnant station. If it's just I need the AI skill, or if I need to rep with the remnants, because I don't think I've ever been friendly with them. Gate, okay. Something I've barely even done, although I do have the 2 AI cores for, Midnight Dissonance, or whatever her name is. 2 skill points to spend. Wow. Added XP for profitably, profitably owned colonies, yeah. Well, I guess the colonies themselves are profitable, of course. Commodities delivered, Level 40 maximum. I gotta say, being level 40 and like having 2 free skill points, especially since the game is gonna keep yelling at me to use them. But whatever. If it becomes that big of an issue, I can always just probably remove them with console commands. Where did it want me to go? Accepted. Yeah, Gamma Pantheon system. Back of the past domain refurbishment barge. I'll leave that, I'm kind of on a timer. What the hell's going on over here? Unidentified fleet. That is a lot of ships. A lot of garbage. Prospectors, okay. Don't mind me, gents. I'm just moving right along. You certainly didn't see someone using the gate. I know there's also like 10 gates that I've discovered but haven't activated yet. I would like to slowly chip away at that during stream. Maybe after I finish these, or did I actually get most of them? Oh, I only literally have one, never mind. I thought there were a handful that I still hadn't scanned down. The gate in the core is not that big of a worry. So who am I going after here? Accepted. That should be Deserter, Gamma Pantheon. Okay, so it's not gonna be these ships, although the fact that these guys are all just kind of chilling here does make me think. Unless this is where the pirate raid is coming from. But there's gotta be a base here, right? Pirate base, exact location unknown. The Tartarus system. Oh, I was just there. I see. That's only 770k. I know, that's not worth my time. Let's see. One world to scan down. I see a small signal over there. There they are. Emergency repairs. What? Oh. Of course, my ships with no solar shielding. Let's see. Let's get some small boys. Many small boys. Then let's see. What if I just give some of the bigger ships like manual escorts? And that should mostly take care of it. You. Okay. Excellent. I do wonder if Inky Boy gets a better ship at some point. I would imagine he does. Although he'll just get to sit in that dinky little ship for a long time. I know there's another faction that I haven't interacted with like at all. I think after I clear out all these bounties, I'll go check them out. Let me also... I want to get this point. Just so that it's not annoying. Oh damn, that enhanced capture range and speed is nice. We love to see it. Oh, it was just out of range of my missiles. There we go. And it's already cooked. Oh no, it's still working, never mind. I do wonder how long it's going to take for the shipbuilding planet to start being operational. I should get that and the other planet at the same time, because that other planet is a volcanic world and it has a lot of ores. It'll be a great mining outpost. Wondering if I should do mining and manufacturing at the same on the same planet, because they will get a synergy for having both of them. I have not interacted with your faction yet. Oh no. And what's your faction? Is it the Femboy Coalition? The Sweet Tea Femboy Coalition. Ooh, do I have a... Does the Fusenoria have 2 versions? Oh, it only has the 1. Okay, never mind. I keep... Anytime there's a 2, that makes me think, well, there has to be a 1, right? No. There is not a 1. It's just like the Jack shot. There's only the 3. You know, speaking of tea, I do kind of want an Arizona tea. Maybe I should get some next time at the store. Well, their capital ship is gone. They still have 1 Ryzen. I think I might want to just set everyone to go murder hobo. We have to lock it in between these 2 pieces of wreckage. Sniffing you in VR. I hope you're charging for that. I do like a good Arizona tea. What the? Oh, that's a fighter. Yeah, I still want to get a nurse as well. Aside from just not having arm or shields, I think it'll be it might be a little hard to slot in with my current fleet doctrine, but I think it'll be a good pick. Homemade tea is the best. Well, I've never had it, so that's fake news. No, unless you're willing to share so that I can try it. I think they might be trying to flee. Well, it's not gonna work for them. Whoomst. Okay, they're way over there. Well, okay, you're taking them out. I'll get there eventually. Oh, you're about to run out of flux. Perk versus perk. May the best perk win. Oh, they're also out of flux. Oh, it's just out of rage. I gotta fire. Yeah, it basically was it fall off range. Oof. You probably should have ran away. And now my main gun is charging. Yeah, it's never been so over for this ship. Getting absolutely railed from behind. All the other drinks will taste bland. Well, you know what? That's just a sacrifice I'm gonna have to make. Pursue them. Zoop. Zoop, zoop. That should be enough. Consider ship recovery. No, I don't think I will. Hello, Kuzco. Welcome back. Or Kazuko. How'd your studying go? Metals. I have plenty of cargo capacity. Right, because I got that really big ship earlier. Or last time. Nice. Pelicans Pirates. Sure. Alright, I forgot to level up Chaya. Let's see. Is there anyone else that needs levels? No, there's just the one boy. What's he do? Alright, he's the special boy with moving momentum for stacking kills. But what do I want to give him? Ship is almost always recoverable. I wonder if... Yeah, hold damage taking, you know, that'd be kind of nice, actually. Roll from behind. You'll hear things like that pretty often here. Turret can't hit level 7. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate. Armor damage taken, effectiveness versus stripped armor. Shit, isn't his weapons energy? Is it 50-50? Roar, ballistic. Yeah, 50-50, okay. And then beam repeater. That's point defense. I'm not sure what to give him. Polarized armor. Either impact mitigation or damage control. I don't know if I've ever noticed a ship, this ship in particular, ever having a flame out though. Usually if it takes that much damage, it's just straight up dead. So like the elite version of the skill would be nice. Or I guess impact mitigation would just help it flatly, at least while it had armor. How much armor does it have? I really wish I could get into the level of the menu from here, like, so I could actually see the skills. Damage reduction, 450. I think maybe leveling up his armor. Yeah, because that'll extend the 450 by 30%. Maximum effectiveness, or minimum effectiveness, yeah. And that'll mean even if the armor's stripped, it's still a 10% damage reduction. What do you mean it's... Well, yeah, but... I don't think these other skills would really help. I mean, Energy Mastery is only going to help for the right weapon. Well, actually, hold on. Full at 200 range and below. Doing more damage, considering this is an interceptor ship. The sickle is its primary damage, though. The Gatling is to kind of just keep fire on something. And keep its flux from, like, resetting. Maybe I should get Energy Mastery. Plus 25% ammo. That would also help. Turning rate is not really needed. That is to knock down the shield. Polarized armor. Let's see. Overload. Up to 65% armor rating for reducing incoming damage. Based on current flux level. Yeah. You know what? We'll get Energy Mastery. Oh, he has 2 skills. Okay. Helmsmanship. It's a no-brainer. Oh, he has another level. Oh, you know why? It's because he was a special boy with a special skill. Okay, well, that's it for them. Oh, let's see about moving on to the next target. So we've got a SpySat satellite, ceramic insectoid. If I recall correctly, one of these is the extract agent. That's going to need a return trip. So I'm wondering if I go here and then here and then here. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough time. This will have a gate, which will be helpful. But, yeah, hold on. Well, did it actually say who gave me these missions? Samurai insectoids. So I'm not gonna need to return to you. Oh no, I won't need to return because this isn't from Alexandria. Okay. Officers to hit level 7. I could. It's not like it's not like I'm already unbalanced or anything. So letting the officers get up to the same level as special officers wouldn't really make that much of a difference. Plus, it's not like the special officers would like lose their edge, given that they would already have their special boy skills. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to Komarov. Let's get out of here. Height class shuttle? Away. I'm honestly not really wanting to solar shield Sierra just because like I'm theoretically gonna find a new ship from her. I haven't noticed the purple exclamation marks like ever since that one encounter. So, you know, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to find it. Okay, let me lock in my location from here. Accepted, so Arcadia. Then, Kumari Kandam, and then way over here. There's also that one pirate vessel that... I mean, I guess I could just delete the info. Fiercely loyal. Not for long. I'm just gonna steal their flagship and then... No! No! Why did you go back there? Dang it. I didn't click A. Travel through gate. Oh, there's no gate there, unfortunate. We'll head to McGick then. Get my transponder on. Okay. Wanna be a pirate? Are you gonna be the cabin boy? Or maybe you just mean like you'd like to download some Linux ISOs, wink wink. Yeah, pirates are cool. I haven't played a pirate game in a while. I never actually played Black Flag. The last Assassin's Creed I played... Well, okay, I played a more recent one, but as far as in that series, I played... What was the last one that was related to 2? I think it was Revelations, because they made like 2 mid-games. There was, yeah, Brotherhood and Revelations. And then I didn't play another one until like Odyssey. Ooh, that might be a little hard to get. Captain? Oh, I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure. That's really unfortunate that the target location's right here. I've heard that, but it's also Ubisoft. So, you know. Could you not be sitting literally on the point that I need? That'd be really helpful. I'm actually surprised my ship is able to get, or my fleet is able to get as stealthy as it is. Okay. I'm gonna play through, deploy SpySat, There we go. Transponder on, and they don't even notice. I was trying to play through Odyssey. I actually tried streaming it a long time ago, but that was on my old PC, and I was not able to, like, actually stream it. So that didn't last for very long. I never ended up, like, finishing it or really even getting that far in it. Honestly, I don't like the way that modern Assassin's Creeds are. You know, I know in the first game, using the hidden blade, if I recall correctly, it was I think the timing was really tight, and then they eventually loosened it up so it's a lot easier to like be able to parry using the hidden blade, but it'd always be an instant kill if you pulled it off in combat. Of course, if you failed, you'd get hit really hard because, you know, you didn't actually have a weapon to defend yourself with. But yeah, using that games, or really any game's hidden blade where they started RPGifying it, and you stab someone straight through the frickin' skull, and they just shrug it off because it's now an RPG and a numbers game, and their numbers are bigger than your numbers. It's you know, it just doesn't feel good, you know? And in space dock. Oh, I can't do anything here. Unidentified fleet. Yeah, that's right, get out of here, bucko. Military options. I don't want to invade them. Acquire valuables, perform the extraction, and you're likely not gonna really have anything. Quantity, yeah, let's see. I don't have, I don't think it's worth spending that many breeds on supplies. I'll just get what I'm going for. Return to Vermilion and talk to Nia. I do have to return them. Okay. How long do I have? It'd be nice if once I got the person. Oh, there's not even a timer on it. Nice. Then we're golden. Let me go turn these beta cores back. I don't need beta cores. I only need alpha cores. Oh wait, do I have the gate? I do. Why travel through hyperspace normal if I can just use the gate? Ooh, degraded engines have been repaired. Nice. Travel through gate to go literally right next door. Beta, no, that's, you can have the beta cores, Jesse. Sadly, I don't have any omega cores. Omega cores. That's a lot of things happening. Ground defenses, way station, Let's see, open up directory. Hand over the cores. Cool, now we have a special agent. Approved by 5, But you would be willing to talk to me, right? Personally, security codes. 34 days. You know, it will give me reputation. 1 reputation, alright. Challenging whomst. Legio in for... Oh, that's just a... Let's see. Recon. I don't really want to go after independence. What other targets? Do you have like something? The fuck is out there? Brawler. We'll accept that. Said he couldn't breed. Ooh. I'll take that. Well, he does seem like a bottom, so I'm assured that it's probably happening the other way around. The alpha, I don't know about that. I need to see your sources on that one. In 20 days, yeah, okay, so... Just not trying hard enough, so true, so true. Oh, of course, there's no gates over here. Alright. Let's go over yonder, and then yonder, and then yonder. With a likely story. Oh, they have the big dongle ship. Hold on, let me see if they have one for sale. Possibly both. Yeah, possibly both. Let's see, buy... What do you got? ED Shipyard, Super Freighter. A Super Freighter that can only hold 1,000. I don't know about that one. Common cold? No, cold isn't fun. Let's see, you have the makeshift shield generator. What else do you have? Can't see because my heckin' phone. Drive field stabilizer +1, but it's not the greater drive field stabilizer. Efficiency overhaul, makeshift, militarized subsystems. What a meowt. The Bernard. That has the greater field stabilizer. High maintenance. I wonder if I have the ability to make this yet. How fast is it? 10. I guess 10 burn rate for a capital is actually pretty high. We'll get better soon, Sora. A fucking sports car. I really don't like the music just completely stops in this menu. I guess it just pays like generic nothingness. Black site, no, I don't want to do one of those. Oh yeah, don't I need more research? Hyperspace, I need a fullerene spool, right. That's unfortunate. Do I have anything else that I can research? Well, I mean, I have lots of things I can research, but like, do I have anything else that like be useful? Environmentals and transplutonics. Yeah. That'll theoretically be useful for data banks. Oh, that doesn't even require that much. 8. Okay, I'll get that going. And then I didn't even look at what I was trying to find. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any ED. I have 7 ED blueprints, but for what? Nurse Bull Mastiff, not the one. All right, let's get out of here. I need cargo capacity. It moving that fast is not going to help it unless everything else moves that fast, and my fleet is kind of thick and chonky. You know, like a really thick clam chowder. Oh, the song list doesn't have solar shielding either. I'll fix that. Man, I swear, ever since I spent all those gazillion story points on the ending the game thing, it's just been one thing after another that I've been having to sink a ton of points into. I've never been able to recoup my losses. Well, I certainly try. Ooh, our faction is level 8. I have 4 policy slots. Market upkeep, build speed, that doesn't seem useful. Commerce now produces food. Service guarantees citizenship. I don't really think I need any of these. Bracelet, AI legalization. Permanently hostile, let's see. Oh, increases production for each industry with an AI core and increase market stability by 2 and income by 30%. That's wild. I mean, policy can't be removed. What's its in effect? Oh, and embrace Lud also can't be removed. Well, Luds are known to be stinky, so we're definitely not going to be embracing any Luds here. No, the Hypernap beacon. Oh, I never performed that survey on that other planet while I was there. Oof. Oh, well. Sparse ore deposits. There's what? Yeah, 2 more, 3 more. I'll go for this one first. We hate leaving planets unexplored. Or unsurveyed, rather. You never know what we'll find. It might even be ruins. There's something over there, but that's kind of far, I think, to be a... It could be a station. We'll see. The station pretty big large, though. Water ore deposits. The domain era probe. Please be undefended. I don't want to really deal with you right now. Okay. Not that it's hard, it's just kind of a hassle. Ooh, ancient industries. Fancy. Then rare ore deposits. All right, what is the next thing on the agenda? 46 days, 9 days. Oh yeah, I don't care about those. Then I have something else. Yeah, way over there. Okay, 94 days. We're good. We're good. Go drop off this package. I don't even know who would possibly be inhabiting that system, but doesn't matter to me. Could be Legio. They've been causing trouble. They always cause trouble. Oh, and I'm up to 10 million now. Then again, Crow does give really good bounties. That might just be able to keep my my negative monies afloat for quite an extended period of time. Oh, nobody lives here. Okay, sure. I guess we'll deploy satellites and empty systems. Dead drop completed. Nice. Who the fuck are you? Who's this nerd? Why were they coming after me? So Castella D. Oh, it's just a normal Castella. Some of the ship salvages, pick up the Trom. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. It's a D. You can get the D. It's so fucking messed up from all those solar storms. I haven't slotted into Zaporia for a bit. Let's see. Void Batch. They did. They were jelly of the thickness. And then... yeah. Seems good to me. Sarah, where the hell is your other ship? You should know. Tell me your secrets. I need it so that we can upgrade you. Was a heavy one? Well, best of luck. There's a handful of people I know that have been having to deal with finals recently. Boy, am I glad I'm finally out of that hell. I'm gonna cram for finals and stress about them. But best of luck to you. Do you have like any projects that you have to work on? Ooh, I probably shouldn't have charged my main gun for that. We'll make it work. Goodbye. Oh no, I missed the second shot. That's so tragic. Just one essay and the rest are exams? Well, it sounds, I don't know, maybe the least amount of stress. I know it's never fun when you have like some big final project, especially when it's a group project. And your teacher's being a hard ass about it. Being like, oh, well, you know, in the real world, you're gonna have people that aren't gonna contribute their fair share, and you just have to deal with it. And then you're left one person short or two people short. What game is this? This is Starsector. It is a 2D space, technically open world. Well, they use the term open world to describe it. Open world space like sandbox thing. I have quite a lot of mods on it, but I've been playing it for quite a while. I first saw it recommended via a YouTuber whose reviews I watch pretty often, and I started playing it after that, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hit and miss on if the professor will like let you strike someone from the project if they're just not contributing. Not that that necessarily makes it a lot better, because you're still having to do a, you know, a project designed for multiple people with less people, but at least you're not having to freaking carry someone else's grade on your back. Because I'm not good at talking, I feel that. Never really been great with public speaking. Well, I did take some public speech classes while I was there at one of my schools, just for some elective credits. Who else is someone? It's a gremlin trying to get away. Yeah, you're cooked. Unless that asteroid saves you. If I work hard enough. Yeah, that's true. And ideally having a group means, you know, ideally people will be able to cover for each other's weaknesses when you're working on a project. Flame out. Oh, is he gonna be able to escape? No. Well, you can't do that repeatedly. You're within range of all of my guns now. Including my beams. I'm not a femboy. I don't know where you got these, where you heard these slanderous accusations. Just like you are a gremlin, Jesse. I mean, we've got a few femboys around here, but certainly not me. Who got away? Literally just one gremlin. I don't know if it's worth... Not a snitch or nothing, but it was Reki. I was wondering how you found out about me. He spread the femboy rumors. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to give Reki a talking to later. Maybe put him in the cage for being a bad boy. Although he'd probably like that. Bounty completed. Wait, what? Okay, so a bounty literally generated on this planet. Of course, I didn't get the info from it because I'm not connected to comms. And then, okay. I was wondering who these people were. That explains that. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Raided by somebody? Yeah, I think Renki's dropped in once or twice. I know Renki's been super busy with finals lately, although he just finished. I know he's been having a bit of a different schedules. They were exploded. What are you also wanting punishment, Jesse? Are you also on a... Man, I never got an answer to this question. What is it? Because I know there's like different academic terms or terms. I know there's, yeah, semesters versus quarters, right? Remember transferring in after being semesters to have to go to quarters for like 1 or 2 terms, and then the school switched. That was a freaking hassle to have to adjust and then readjust. 86 days. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else out here, right? Scan the debris field in the abandoned system. Hello, Reki. Give you that idea? Let's call it a hunch. 30 days at base burn level 53, but that's not... Yeah, I'll go up here. Go up here and then swing by here. Security codes, yeah, I wasn't actually gonna use them. I don't know if 30k for 1 rep point was necessarily a great deal, but whatever, it's something. Ah, I'm being assaulted. Dixon Wolf. You stay away from those wolves. Okay, bonked. You're gonna get the bonkings later. There will be revenge. Have you had a chance to hop on Final Fantasy, or have you been busy? I hopped in late last night because I forgot to do one of my dailies, but it was like way too late. And I never ended up getting a queue because off hours be like that. I was of course trying to do something that requires a total of 72 players at late o'clock for a North American server. I know that there are people that are not, you know, in NA that play on NA servers regardless, but I do be quiet. Luckily, the expansion's gonna fix that. Gotta lock in. Best of luck to you. Where are we going? Here we go. Ah. I see. Oh, there's an inactive gate here. Well, that's helpful. And a nav buoy. That's unclaimed. And a sensor array, but no comms array. Tragic. Proceed. Been working? Understandable. Salvage, yeah, just so that it's not screaming at me about it. Elvis, Sebastian. Wait, what? Wasn't there something else here? No, okay. Let's go scan these and then we'll use the gate. You, okay. I thought that was, from someone else. Those must be pirates. Okay. Ooh, widespread ruins. Answer the hail, sure. We'll create a new independent colony on... no, I don't think I want to do that before I explore the ruins. Salvage operation. Let's see. I've been stripped of it. That's it? A single ship with some garbage? Okay. What's this plan I have again? Decivilized, widespread ruins, sparse ore deposits. I mean, I'm gonna be so strapped for colonies. I'm not gonna settle this. Answer the hail. Sure, why not? Have an independent colony. Can I sell anything to you guys? Metals, ship components. What else? We can if I have the parts for it, yes. But sure, let's have a peep. What did you want? Let's see, changes to rear missiles. Missiles. We already have chorus on board. Check for... We have vocals. Excuse me. Vocal. Okay, that was weird. Don't? Okay. Oh, right, the solar. Might as well go ahead and get this taken care of. Let's see, logistics, solar shielding. We'll build that buddy boy in. You can have your vents back. Who else? You. I might as well. The story points are literally infinite. If I just murder enough. And then I suppose I could give her it, since I don't know when I'm going to be getting the upgraded thing. There, that should be literally everyone. Let's see. Except for me. Oh, right, I wanted to increase the built-in hull mods. That's what I forgot. Let me make a... Chat have ships. So you can, if you would like, I suppose I can either name an officer or a ship after you. Officer level built-in hull mods, yeah. Remind me at the end of stream. Gravy, I think most people. Guy Persia. So these three cannot have their name changed, and then... Right, Pi wanted Gravy picked. I don't think anybody's named a ship, so... But yes, you can get slotted in if you so choose. And you're also not legendary yet. I was also half tempted to change the modification limit on this to make it so it's set so that you always have at least one negative trait. I was thinking about just changing it so that they can be all positive, because why not? Who cares? The Maya is fancy. Okay. Oh, right, I didn't, I was gonna look and make sure that everyone had, a solar shielding. Solar shielding, Also, this guy's almost completely clean of demots. Wow. You don't have it. hardened shields. Let's add that in. Give them those thick and hard shields. Go back. Oh, actually quite a lot of things don't have it. Don't you get all positive? Yeah, and that's actually something that I can change without closing the game. That's I think I have to go to the main menu, but I can do that really quick. Build in solar shielding. How many points? 4 points. Okay. Zoop, zoop, zoop. The long quiet. It does still give EMP reduction. Let's see, hardened shields. Solar shielding. Re-add hardened shields. You know, I'm just gonna like strip vents going forward just so I don't have to mess around with the mods even anymore. Super Nakiha, Everybody gets solar shielding. You're good. Mephoria. Oh, for this thing in the colony thing though, that's gonna require me to close the game. I'm pretty sure, because it's done via a config file. Use solar shielding. Aha, this is the one ship. Oh, and it has no freaking vents. All negative traits? No, that's, this is not a room world. You cannot do that. Okay, then everything else should be good. Repair, I mean, hold on, if I save and exit, the fork? Because, yeah, those other things are done via the config file. What was it under? Not quality captains. What's the mod called? Starship Legends, that's it. Maximum number of negative traits, Minimum, wait, minimum initial, absolute minimum. Zoop. 0. I also don't like when slidey bars are like this. I wish it would snap in position. I really hate when they're free scrolling. Skip logistical for combat. But I don't know how these are chosen because I'm pretty sure that a lot of our logistical ships are getting combat things. Welcome. Trait. Blah 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 blah. Traits with no commander. What are the loyalty things? Naval loyalty system. That's fine. Days between side grade suggestions. Require officer to. That's fine. What the heck is that for? Save all. I mean, I suppose I could, modify things really quick. Let's see. You saw nothing. I'm gonna have to find out where this is. Because I don't think it shows up in TriOS. I know there's a config that I can open up with TriOS, but I don't think it's, that one. Logs folder, no. Profile. Fuck, is it just called, like, settings.cfg? Settings.cfg. No, that's for Kenshi. Starsector, let me see. Starsector settings JSON. Settings.json. Oh, there's like 5,000 of them. Jason. Where's it gonna be? Settings.json. Why can't really wish? You know what? I'm pretty sure I already have that file open in Visual Studio. I do not. The last thing I opened up was barotrauma modding. Great. Officer max level. I need to find the right folder first. I have a gazillion. I'll say I did mention Kenshi. Although Kenshi is, as Mondays and Tuesdays right now. Where do I even have the game installed? Starsector. Where is it gonna be? Core? Settings. No. Where the fuck is it? Data config. Okay. Settings.json. Didn't start it yet. Starsector, I do like it. I only ever play it with mods, although, you know, I would suggest trying it without mods first, of course. I make this suggestion for basically every game that isn't Project Zomboid. Why does this look weird? Settings cannot be changed by mods. Already changed some of these. Oh, you know why? It's probably because it... 681 problems. Probably because it's expecting it to be in a certain language. Can you not do that? Starsector and Dwarf Fortress. I think Starsector is a bit easier to learn. I have not done Dwarf Fortress yet. I played the tutorial for like an hour. I have it theoretically on the list of games for me to stream at some point, but I didn't quite get that game. Officer max level 5. I thought it was 6. All right, 7. Officer max elite skills. This is the 1. Yeah, sorry, Pizza. You'll have to guess us next time on Dragon Ball Z. 5 is normal. Yeah, I set the officer max level to 7. What else was I looking for? Colony max size. Cool. We'll do 8. Max level. Ah, okay. Wait, so I just want to turn it to 6 then. I am messing with configs, yes. Officer max level. So 5 is normal. Wait, if 5 is normal, then how are you not already level 7? What level were you? What? I just lost a viewer. Well, you know, it's you, so... You know, we do a little bit of shenanigans here. But yeah, I'm changing configs. Because if I already have it to +2... I guess 6 is +1. No, I have, it's a skill for +1 officer level, and then I have 2 skills for elite skills. Right. Okay. You know what else I need to do? Colony size. I need to adjust the industries. So it should be... Fuck, what are the industries? It's... 7 is the max level with normal level officers? Yeah. Well, if everyone was capping out at 6... We can go past 5 industries? I was just going to adjust it to follow the normal formula. Overmax industries penalty. I guess I could set it to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Zoop. Zoop. And soup. Alright. Because that's not... It doesn't just use a formula, even though it seems like it does, and even the wiki says it does. It's literally based on size 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, then it goes 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So, okay. I just changed the second 4 onward to 5. Well, usually it's, I mean, how it should be is like colony size -2, right? That's literally what the documentation says. Not the config file, but, let's see, colony. Let's see, where is industry? Yeah, size -2 is what everyone says, but yeah, so colony of size 6 may have 4, but I can just set it to 5 for now. That, of course, is not going to just affect me, but that's fine. Was there something else that I needed to set up? Let's see, officer level, industries. I feel like there's one other thing that I'm missing besides colony size. Let everybody have so many. Yeah, I just increased it to +1. And of course, it's only going to affect level 7 and 8 colonies. else. Didn't I? What were we talking about? Something. Officer 1. Yeah, officer. You know, it's probably fine. If something comes up, I'll just write it down or have someone. Still a lot of colonies? Yeah, well, I mean, it's either that or, like, I basically limit it to, hold on, so that's colony 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's rare that they have industry sizes for this written up for level 10. But sure. Launch. Alright. The Starsector is reloading. Level up at the top. Yeah, that kind of logic makes sense. But again, for the earlier things, it does make sense if, like, the formula that they generally follow is colony size -2. With a floor of 1. But yeah. I've been doing some work on Death Stranding as well. Only to be 1 per. Makes Big Planet's pretty spicy. Yeah. I don't know, that seems like a lot of industries. Markets. Yeah, I do wish that the worth of items would kind of increase. Right, I already set up the thing with Starship Legends. Okay, continue. Taking a hot second to load for some on an SSD. Okay, so yeah, now everyone should be a wee bit higher. Level 7 maximum. Yeah, okay, so that'll mean everyone else is flush. Level 10 because the system just makes more sense that way. Okay, well, we'll leave it at that. Unfortunately, my ship still has... Right! That's what I was missing. The S-mods. I'll deal with it later. Okay. Oh, right, there was a weapons cache that I went right past. Okay, cool, thanks. I'm sorry, are my supply... Oh, my cargo looked really low, because, right, I forgot I have like 30,000. Colony size, New Aurora, level 7, Issue Breeze, level 7, Alright. Derelict ship, another one. Oh no, that was, something else. Proceed. Well, they're probably gonna claim it anyway. And then, yeah, I've got the one thing over here. Scavengers. Don't care about a drone tender. Don't care about a Phaeton. Alright, widespread ruins. Ooh, is it gonna be something good? Probably not. No, I don't want that garbage. Get out of here. Gamma core. Ooh, midline blueprint. Instantly growing up. Yeah. I'm surprised there wasn't more people, to be honest. Wasn't there a... Yeah, there's a gate over here. Okay, onward. And then I have one other thing missing. Way station, and I thought that was already completed. Oh, you know what? No, it was started. Industries 2. Unfortunately, my ship is not... Or my colony's not... No, it's not, not quite there yet. Stability. It's very stable, though. Hazard pay. That'll help my colony grow. Wait, what was my growth on the other one? 7.31%. I was gonna laugh if it was 6.7%. Choose upgrade for way station. A terminus. Accessibility bonus plus 30%. That's kind of nice. Is there anything else that I could upgrade? Choose upgrade. Demands. I'm just gonna want transplutonics and the refined volatile thingies. It is, but you know what I don't have is a VPC there. Variable assembler. Also, yeah, this doesn't take a monthly upkeep. So does this take an industry slot? Or does it? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. It does, okay. Would it just let me upgrade it? Oh yeah, you know what, it would, and then it'll start screeching at me for being over the cap. FAPC. Yeah, I'll have to, when I get back, I'm gonna give it the exploratory package. Synergies, access. That'll make more money. Choose upgrade. I need to give it some cores as well. And maybe one of these, garrison transmitters. We'll upgrade that. Then I'll get the salvage. So what's our rep with UAF? We're almost at 0. I already got this, never mind. Technology research, alloy purification. Nice. Let's see, intel accepted. Oh, then I'm gonna have like some other things to do around here. Got that in Hebersil. I really want to go over to here and here just to get these done. Mainly the red planet, but that's... I'm at halfway out of my fuel. Anatos. Okay, yeah, we'll go to Vossigo. Do I set up my planet while I'm over here? My 2 planets, I guess. I do have a lot to do. There's so much over here. Then, yeah, we have the Pluto mining station on this one planet. Which, of course, I'm gonna have to set up. I think, yeah, while I'm over here, I might as well. To Delta Wallace 1. I don't have transplutonics, but you know what? We might as well. Can I even get there without boosting? No. Zoop. Explore. Oh yeah, just 2 ships. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see, I'll get the onslaught. Who's, let's see, you two. Hopefully good stuff indeed. I'm pretty sure a mod that I have does add the ability to farm omegas, though I don't know the details or know what mod it was. But I'm pretty sure that there is a somewhat renewable source of omegas. Although, yeah, I'd have to like peep it. Yeah, you can just be freed. You can be freed. Perfect. It's very bright here. Right, Corona, faster CR degradation, reduced peak time. It's fine, we won't need that long. Let's see what we got. Ooh, he's overloaded. Unlucky. Indeed, so these are omegas. This is technically a little bit of a spoiler. They're very, very strong. I'm wondering if I just keep burning them, the small ones. Oh, the small ones just disintegrated. I need events. Textural shard disabled. I know they're like super strong, but I really love the look of them, and it's a shame that you can't like get them. It's a shame that the look of the Omegas had to go so hard for something that you can never have yourself. And no, there is 3 of them. Yeah, especially with my multi-missile launcher that just fucking shreds everything. It certainly helps. Yeah, you're done so. I really don't want to crash into maybe the old slot. Oh, damn. He's really cooked. And now they split again. Yeah, so in vanilla, when you start, you're basically just, it's you and you got a ship and you have like a tiny fleet, right? You're basically like a mercenary captain. But you are free to self-direct, right? If you want to go around doing missions, if you want to be a trader, if you want to set up your own colonies. So we have a Rift Torpedo Launcher, 1. We got 2 Resonator MRMs. You got a Cryo Blaster, a Cryo Flamer, a Rift Beam, 5 Mini Pulsars, 3 Rift Lances, and 2 Shock Repeaters. Nice. Uh-huh. Milestone awarded, Fractal Shipworks. Claim Megastructure. So that's how it works now. Okay, I might as well claim it, I guess. Megastructure. Is it like... Oh, so it just works. Okay. Well, I mean, I would have to restore it. But yeah, so you're left to self-direct. And, why is there more unidentified sensor contacts? Oh, I didn't... No, I didn't salvage. Another Cryoblaster, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, you can sign on to commission with any of the factions, so they pay you. It will make their enemies your enemies. You know, you're basically working as a... You're not technically, like, officially hired with them, but you're basically like a more or less permanent mercenary until you resign your commission or, like, attack them. You can get your own colonies, you can get your own, like, production lines and whatnot to manufacture your own fleets. I've got a couple colonies right now. I started off this playthrough helping out, an anime girl faction, the Auroran Federation. It's a pretty good mod. They are responsible for most of the ships in my fleet. All the like white and blue ones, that's all them. It's a pretty neat mod. But yeah, there's plenty to do, and the sector is pretty large. There's the core systems, which is the inhabited space, which is around the center here. And then there's everywhere else, which by default, without a mod, no one will expand into. So, you know, all the forest space is basically your playground. It's not necessarily empty, right? There's pirates and other threats that can be out there. Fanboy mods? There probably is. I also saw there was something over here. If it's just some garbage ass ship. Yeah, what kind of ship is that? I'm sorry, did I type that wrong? No, I didn't. Is that special? To land ship works. It's AI. Name unknown. Oh, it's a relic frigate. Database error. Well, that explains why I didn't see it. Logitech, let's see, minimum crew, Frigate, spatial skimmer. Stock engineering, what's this do? Flux grid. Heavily reinforced and modified. Advanced domain tech. Reinforced conduits, MP damage taken by 50%. Flux dissipation boosted by 50%. Auto repair system reduces repair times by 50%. Understanding, let's see. Maintenance costs, CR degradation increased by 100%. Maybe a bit of Mountain Blade. I've never really played Mountain Blade Warband, but I think some other people that have played both have basically said this is similar. In terms of like what you can do, obviously the day-to-day gameplay is a bit different. But yeah, let's see. How do they describe it? Right. World single player space combat, role-playing, exploration, and economic game. Yeah, is there anything major that I've missed out? Exploring, colony building. I might as well take it. Why not? Going to war. You can also bomb planets, you know, if it's you wish to. Anime girls. I do have an anime girl, well, a couple anime girl mods. I mean, you can see I have anime girls in my fleet. Over 4,000 hours. Yeah, I mean, you could always just keep watching me play and see if, you know, it tickles you. But if you've already got it, then you just haven't had a chance to play it. I think it's really good. And yeah, play through the game once without mods, just to, you know, get a... You gotta sample the food, right? Before you start adding your seasonings, just to see what you're working with. But once you get to that point, I do have several mods I can suggest. So yeah, welcome back. Gonna collapse on the floor. Well, at least you've been studying hard, but yeah, don't forget to take a break. It's important to not overdo it so that your mind doesn't go to mush. Tickles? That's a paid privilege, I'm sorry to say. Oh, yeah, as far as anime girls, you know what else I do have? Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. You mean, no. Where do I change their portraits again? Right, it's in another menu. It's always in another frickin' menu. Well, while I'm here, let me open up Megastructures. So we've got this. Adjust effective range. Must be restored in order for the hypershunt to work. Chrono wormhole. Show info. Increasing the effective range of up to 70 light years. Oh, as long as the upkeep is 70 purified transphotonics is met. Do you ever do anything? You don't typically interact with people in that way, no. It's, they're basically just your captain portraits. Personal. Here we go, portrait changer. I do have... Right, I have it set to UAF. Player. I got... Where are they? Didn't I get girls frontline? Right, they're all women. Scroll down. Oh, yeah. The list suddenly gets a hell of a lot longer. I haven't actually applied any of them to my, my list. Where are my girls at? Hold on, let me find someone that I want to change the appearance of. Mexico, you have been nominated. You're being trans. Welcome to the club. Didn't explain much of the game, but he mentioned several things. You should play vanilla. Except for one specific one, what speeds up traveling. Some of the gameplay is like a little low or slow. You know, getting around from system to system. I also know a pretty common mod is a combat speed up mod that lets you like change up, you know, the game speed modifier. Which you know, keep adjusting, you know, like in Kenshi or RimWorld or whatnot. I don't personally use that mod, but I'm not too worried about, you know, travel times. Where is my girl? Do I not remember what she looks like? I'm also pretty sure this mod just hasn't been updated, so it's possible that one of my girls is a newer gun. No. I think that's KSG. Well, of course they're not named. You need a snack? I'll bring me one. It was a strictly professional relationship. They are professionals after all. I think this is the shotgun I got. I don't think I ever got the big titty goth girl, unfortunately. No, I stopped playing Girls Frontline a long time ago. I'll recognize some of these. Maya Surin, 128, no, 129 portraits, it's wild. Nikki, I have not. I'm generally not really much of a gacha gamer, to be honest. I played Girls Frontline 1. I played Snowbreak Containment when that launched on the Epic Games Store. What am I looking for? This, okay. Isn't there a gate in here? There is, but there's nothing further. What else did I play? Right, when Enfield launched, I played that. I also played some of, Girls Frontline 2, which I really didn't mesh with at all. It was too much like, I mean, it wasn't like an open world Genshin-like thing, but a lot of the gearing that they changed was, you know, reminded me of Genshin and all those other games. Also, right, have solar shielding. I don't need to worry about it. Wait, 7,000 light years, but that's my ship. Do I have shielding? Aw. Okay. I avoided the damage, though. His songless avoids the damage. Uh-huh. Alright, whatever. I've seen a lot of people talk about Nikki, but yeah, I'm not super into gacha. Girls Frontline is probably the first one that I played, and probably the one that I spent the most time on. I tried doing Enfield, but honestly, I'm just so sick and tired of, like, all the daily upkeep that you have to do, and, like, you know... Okay, hello. Yeah, here we go, moving to engage. I couldn't quite get it because of the architecture stuff. See, that's something that I liked because, it's not on rotation right now, but one of the games that I do play a lot, in general and on stream, is Factorio. So I do like me automation games, and you know, Enfield is pretty basic for the automation things, but that alone wasn't really enough to make me get past all the other freaking daily attention grabbers. I'm only ever free to play in gacha games, because, like, you know, I don't know, they're just fucking money pits. And if you miss anything on your daily, you know, you're gonna be behind just being free to play. But if you miss, like, anything, basically, I could just probably send the Brazilian, like, let's give you the, that one ship, that'll probably be fine. Let's watch the fight. I gave this the escort package, right? Yeah, I probably could have deployed some of the smaller ships. Let's see how this man rolls out. You play, I used to play a lot of PvP, but, like, strictly competitive games, no. I've never really been one to, like, Dota or fucking League of Legends or Counter-Strike. I used to play Apex. I played a lot during the first season, but I only played about halfway through the first season, and I kind of never went back to it. Probably the competitive game, you know, kind of, I guess, in that field that I played the most is probably Fortnite. Although I only situationally go back to that. I remember I went back to it when they were having the Attack on Titan crossover, and that was really fun. I had a good time, and then of course it had to end, and it just hasn't been the same since. Marvel Rivals? No. I generally don't play hero shooters these days. I played a lot of the original Overwatch. I played it for a couple years, but yeah, Overwatch is probably the last hero shooter. I recently got Hunt Showdown as part of a Humble bundle, although I haven't actually, like, started playing it yet. I really liked playing Marathon during the free weekend, although I don't, like, actually have the full game. I also mainly stuck to doing solo queues. Just because during the free weekend I wasn't able to, like, actually schedule any time with my friends that played it. And when I did play open games, it was garbage. It was so terrible. Even when I would, like, try to go out of my way to coordinate with other people and, you know, stick with someone and basically forego doing my quest just to not be on my own, I would be, like, the only one ever doing that. Some jackass would always have to go run out. Basically, everyone that I played with during the free weekend for Marathon would, like, treat the game as though they were in solo queue. Oh, hey, look, a gate. That's nice. Yeah, I did, like, I felt solo queue was pretty fun, to be honest. Cause when you're in solo, you know, you only play with other solos. Although there's that one class that they had, Rook, right? Where you're only ever solo, but you queue up into full groups. Or no, you don't queue with full groups, you queue against full groups of 3 people. But you have, like, you had an ability that lets you disguise yourself against the AI. So that's cool. And you also you go into in-progress matches as well. I think that was neat. Hello, Vestige, welcome in. You can find someone with a mic. Yeah, it's not just someone with a mic, someone with a good mic. Listen, it's not 2003 anymore. You can, mic quality has gotten really good. You do not need to spend, like, barely any money for a decent mic. If we start playing and I can't understand what you're saying because it sounds like you're using a freaking Xbox Live mic that's, like, been chewed on by your dog. Come on, man, what are you doing? Gonna add a PvE mode? I'm wondering if that's gonna split the user base, but, you know, as someone that hasn't actually bought Marathon yet, that's, you know, what do I have to complain about? I'm literally not one of their customers yet. Ooh, more ruins. Nice. Don't have a mic? Yeah, that does make those kind of games a little bit harder to do. I don't recall if Marathon had text chat, but, like, while we're running and shooting, I cannot be stopping to type. Ooh, forge template for a tank. Oh, gross. And not that much metal. Let's see what else is here. Luddic path blueprint. I can get a Prometheus IED tanker. Nice. Yeah, so it's the gathering of the mutes. But yeah, after playing a few really shitty games, I decided to just start solo queuing, and, like, I had fun. It was a lot more of a, I don't want to say chill experience, it was a lot tenser, right? It was also kind of nice knowing that I didn't have to fucking full wipe a squad, because, like, I'm not great at shooters, you know? My KDR will be, like, between 1 and 2, you know? And it's nice not having to worry about taking a whole team, because I am simultaneously not that great, but often the best on my team, which is not great either. Missing a VPC. Is that gonna consume it? Hold on. Go back. Become terrorist. You know what? I might make an IED just for, let's see, explore ruins, slot into VPC. Supplies. No. Okay, we'll eat it. Let's not do that. It's not worth it. I mean, I have a lot of VPCs, but still. How many is that going to give me? Continue. Portable relay. Syrexia. Okay, so garbage. Fully surveyed. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, another gate over here. And then I only have the Thule gate. Yeah. Now, what else did I need? While I was here, or out and about. I need fuel. Honestly, because, yeah, I need to get over here. Maybe it's time to go home. Turn over 1 million. Do I go to the domain refurbishment barge? I don't remember what that does. I guess getting it out of the way would also give me the option to, you know, get another thing. Check the derelict ships. No, I have not. Salvage. Komarov. That's where I just went. No, you said it was going to be somewhere on the left. Unexplored planetside ruins. How did I miss that? Derelict ships. This is the one I just went to, so it has to be this one. 2 unexplored debris fields. You know, 3 derelict ships. If it was on the left side. Let me go get this, and I'll head down here to Beta Pantheon. After I activate the gate, of course. Let's go swoosh on over here. Oh, and I didn't set up my new planet either with the megastructure. I also didn't actually peep the full building list for this thing either. Let's see, building hypershunt relay in a stable location within the effective range of the nearest hypershunt. Gives unique effects to markets and megastructures. The domain for domain grade machinery is not met. Will be lowered by 50%. Okay. What about the Aegis system? Reduces upkeep of all sections by 10% as long as the demand for resources is met. Otherwise, the upkeep reduction will be less. Discovery team also reported weird readings coming from those currently inaccessible sections in the Aegis system. It's one of those ships we met when we discovered the hypershunt the first time. There might be a few hypershunt tanks in this room. Perhaps stored. Just the effective range. How much is this gonna be? So this is what we have. We don't have refined metals. Ooh. Is every section gonna take? Yeah, refined metals, transplutonics, and the weird machineries. Alright. Well, okay, it's claimed at least, so I have that and I don't have to worry about it. I should have enough fuel. I mean, if I just go back to Favonius and restock. But I should be fine. Scan the gate. Oh, right, hold on. I need to go back over here. Wallace. Hello, Ender. Welcome in. Meowdy meowdy. I'll go over here. I'll go set up my, my new system that I keep forgetting about. And then I'll head south and pick up those ruins and derelict ships. Give me the shipyard world. I need it. I must have ship. That's too far. I'm just gonna transverse jump. Alright. I don't know what was going on down there, but... Okay. My monthly expenses keep growing. Ugh. My colony's still profitable, slightly. Something torturous? What did you do? How could you do this to yourself? Speaking of, hold on, let me finish off my drink really quick before it gets warmer. Also, I need some like actual water. Okay, all better. Shipyard world. Only play as border guard? That's, only playing as Stardew. It certainly does sound rough. I really don't like how low poly this texture looks. It kind of stands out, but whatever. I don't actually have to look at it from from this screen very often. Let's see, established colony. Only 200 supplies. That's a lot cheaper than I thought. Hostility, isolation. Yeah, but it'll get better. Oh, also, this has the defensive drone system. Oh, +1 demand. Yeah, 3 derelicts plus fleet size. Fleet size is gonna be real big. Let's get this going. All industries that don't specialize in resource extraction. Well, I'm gonna have resource extraction. I'm gonna have resource extraction and building, so yeah, Persian standard. Let's see, the Star Forge. Nice, and then we have the Nidavellir complex. I don't have any AI cores or any alpha cores. I don't have any items. Stability, mismanagement penalty, no active comms relay. Right, I can't build one without transplutonics. And ideally, domain arrow stuff. The chippies. What else can I get in here? Let's get a way station building. Right. Requires a spaceport to be finished before I can actually queue it up. I mean, you should just let me queue it up, and as long as the spaceport's first, right? Well, whatever, I could manage this from anywhere. Reduces upkeep costs, reduce demand by 1. Might as well, and I don't think I can... Yeah, I can assign an AI core. So at least help. Let's see, hazard pay, Freeport, Well, at least the growth will be 1% for now. And yeah, I do need to get another man to manage some colonies. But hey, at least I have this going. Let me peep this as well. Echoes of the Past, And then the Nidavellir complex. Yeah. Protocol is 20 and 20. Let's see, domain error comms relay. 20 and 20. Oh, I do have transplutonics, so I just need the domain error artifacts. Okay, on metals. Does it all take the same? So 50, 200, 20, 20. Yeah, okay, so I'll get 60 of these, and then I'll be good. Oh, there's only 2. 2 stable. No, there's 3. I'm blind. Hypershunt receiver. I can just craft that. Hypershunt relay. Oh, that gets me +1 industry. I forgot what the receiver does. Also being able to just like build a gate, that's wild. I can always get the Bifrost gate. That's the way around it. Because I'm going to want the comms relay. I guess the sensor and nav buoy aren't like super needed. But, yeah. Let's see. Let me start getting all that salvage that we have scanned out. Unexplored ruins. Then I'll go here. I could also head down to Komarov for the bazillion ships that I saw down there. Because I would like to clear this out. Not just have this permanently be here. Well, just deleting the log. Glimmering Consortium. That does not involve me. Also, what's our rep? -2. Right, I have one mission that I still haven't actually cleared out. I'm almost tempted to just keep getting missions from Crow. Yeah, so I can wake up early and continue to study. I'm not a femboy. I'm a man boy. You know, there's a difference. But have a good sleep. Hope you do good on your tests and your studying. Best of luck. And don't forget to drop in tomorrow. How far away are we? Not that far. Wait, did I even go into the right place? Oh no. No, my feelings are hurt. Yeah, I'm going to the right place. Okay. Let's see. Pre-collapse facility. Another one. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about... Ooh. That could have been close. Independent police raid. Cat stealing with the devil. Or a twink. I'm not a twink. You'll just wait until I get my next model. You know, maybe I just need to get... I'll get a PNG tuber and it'll be thick. Orbital habitat. Ooh, there's a lot here. Yoink. Yeah, I can't double salvage. Didn't I control? That's a lot of stuff around that. Sensor array. Claimant array. Bring it back online. Sure. I saw something over here. Yes. Explored. Okay. Oh, there's an inactive gate. Well, that's nice. Lethia. Oh, right. Lethia had the ships. We'll head back over there. Oh, the spaceport is done. Nice. First of all, use stockpiles during shortages. Let's go ahead and upgrade you to a megaport. Yeah. And then we'll get a way station building. And then, can I get a remnant? Let's see, I'll need a patrol HQ. Orbital station. I can't get the remnant one. Orbital high tech. I could always rebuild this, but I'm gonna have plenty to build anyway, so we'll do it. Twink, Himbo. I think Himbo would probably be a better fit rather than Twunk. That's a lot of things. Consider ship recovery. No. Comms relay. Wow, there's a lot of shit here. Ship is now known for something or other. Weapons cache. Downstream XL cannon. What is that? I don't think I've seen that before. Mining station. Man, there's a lot of things here. Damn. Neuroconditioning compounds. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that. Lost 500 crew. Worth it. Maybe I could have salvaged something. Also, did we really need 500 crew? Oh, sorry. No, what, that could have been close. Explore ruins. Edifice. Is that just the normal shit? Yeah. Not now. Salvage operations. Biofactory embryo. Oh, my Asuran ship. Nice. Of course, it has all these stellar shades around it. Orbital habitat. Maybe next time I should just, like, leave it and see if I get something else. Okay, solar arrays. Oh, cold, hot, and poor light. So what is that? What does it even have? Hot. Hot, habitable, trace volatiles, metal, farmland, common organics. This wouldn't be terrible if I didn't already have like a bunch of other shit. Okay. What is the projected salvage here? None. Except for all of this. All of this being just a field. Scan. No, I don't need that yet. Komarov. Right, I did need to get to Komarov. Okay. Will this stick around? No salvage is available. Other than as yet undiscovered. May be present in the system. But does anything else say that there's none? Or will that just clear out when I leave? I guess I can find out. Let's go scoot down to Komarov. It's gonna save me some fuel. Nice. Oh, there was something. No. Alas. It was probably just garbage. I saw it on the scanner at the last possible second. Anyway, why is there Brazilian ships down here? Did we already salvage that? Yeah. I see something. It's an upside down triangle. Karma class cruiser. It's a relic cruiser. It's mine now. Wait, there's something like really small. Oh, it's just a tiny planet. Okay. Solotrom. Yeah. I have a feeling that, are you sure it was on the left-hand side? Because Lethia has 3 ships that I haven't taken. No, not now. We'll just salvage all this. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna check out the one that's over here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lethia. Because that would make sense. Unstable AI core. Why not? Get rid of all this. Don't need a venture. A Chihuahua. The fuck is a Chihuahua? ED shipyards. Nah. I don't need to do a small yappy dogs. Yoink. I am going to have to head back home. Oberon. Unexplored ruins. How did I get that info if I'm not over there? Oh, whatever. Komarov. None. Okay, Beta Pantheon. I guess we'll do Oberon and then head south. Because, yeah, my fuel is dangerously low. Scavengers, Windows wants to update. Yeah, Windows do be like that. I have some traits to get. Also, Jesse, what were you talking about? Bringing a, doing a name redeem. I don't think... Yeah, he didn't do anything. I'm not missing anything. Okay. I actually need to pop out my... Where's my little window? Oh, it's probably got so much stuff in it. I'll worry about it later. Yeah, it's your perfect system. The pantheon of betas. I guess it's not the femboy pantheon, but, you know, it's close enough. We can only be so lucky. Oh, the pantheon of Greek gods, but they're all femboys. Okay, there's just a ship here. What's that? Oh, hey, look. It is the Traumtauser. Automated defenses. That's a lot of automated defenses. Let's engage them. Dude, right, I have these new boys. Fuck it, let's just deploy everything small. Oh, we'll bring in that one as well. Deploy. You know what? H. H. And then, who else should I have defending something? There we go. I'm sure that'll be fine. I'd like to find where the big ship is, but we'll just take him as they come. Femboy group cuts. Yeah, they would be hard, wouldn't they? That's what we need from Hades. Give me Hades, but it's all the characters are just femboys. Femboy, you know, we'll accept Tom girls too. Femboys and Tom girls. Hello, Equus. Welcome back. You were correct. There is, in fact, a Trom Townser here. A single one. I would say, what? Clip it? No, there's, no clips here. There certainly is no evidence. What do you mean? I mean, you need to be the change that you want to see in the world, Jesse. I do have clips enabled for anyone to make. Wink, wink. I don't know why there's so many remnants here. Hopefully they don't nuke our reputation, but I just wanted a little ship that definitely was not theirs. I saw Microsoft put out a thing, what is it, today or yesterday? They're like, oh, by the way, yes, Windows has in fact been uninstalling and degrading your drivers. Like, you're telling us now. That's been a problem for like literally ever. And you're just now noticing that it's an issue. That's what can you expect from Microsoft? Oh, they do have something left over. Okay. The Scintilla. It's not gonna be able to hold over for long. Nice. Is there anything that I need to tank? No, really. I'm not really going an AI run. The Equinox Lancer. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, and I didn't lose rep. Nice. Form me a storm. Of course, I need a story point. The Trom Townser. Recover. This is a lot to live down. What a name. A new hand has touched the bacon. Brilliant. No, it's not. I need a radiant. Is there anything else here? There's an unsurveyed world. Let's go unsurvey it. Okay. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Well, I guess Oberon does have that planet-side ruins that I would like to discover and plunder. And then I definitely have to go back home to refuel because I am very low. And I also need to make sure to install my VPC for supplies and fuel. Repairs completed. Oh yeah, how many demounts did that have? 2. Wunderpattern Auto Forge restores 10% of missiles maximum ammo every minute. Be 50% of commanding officer has a missile spec unaffected by hull mods and increased maximum missile ammo. High maintenance. Oh, it just has ECCM built in. Nice. Large ballistic and energy weapons cost reduced by 10. Built into the bow of the ship, the massive combat scanner, increasing effective range by 100 SU. Projectile loss by 20 and improving auto-fire accuracy. A link with any Silberhertz equipped regalia within 2000. I see. That's neat. Large universe. Does it have a built-in? No. I mean, that looks like a gun, but it's clearly not a gun. Seems fancy. Yeah, I do have to go down to Lethia and find out what those 3 ships are. Alright. Volcanic. Oh, there's a lot of planets here. Ultra rich. Orbital habitat. Sure. Let's just have a couple of the small beans. Go get them. You guys should definitely be over deployed for this. If you're not, I will be greatly disappointed. It's literally 2 inky dink ships. Breathes away. Okay, cool. Claim victory. Consider ship recovery. No, I don't want ship recovery. Let's see. Your crews found an old automated repair facility. Might restore some permanent damage on ships. No, I don't. I don't need it. Go ahead without nano forge. Wait, so what's it gonna do anyway? Is it just gonna repair like 1? Repair 1 demon, okay. Kinda garbage. Let's see. Yoink. What the fuck is this? Oh, an armature ship. Okay. Unidentified sensor contract, fully explored, fully surveyed, has unexplored ruins, right. Oh, hey, look, it's the Daybreak. Oh, right, they gave us a mission that we haven't done yet. Maybe I should do that. I am literally trying to clear out missions that are in my log, in addition to getting my UAF rep up. That's it. After I survey the system and go home, we'll make a new plan of action. There's something else there. No, I don't want to mind that. Explore ruins. Begin salvage operations. I don't think I do. So what is it, like, one thing that's floating away that I must have missed? Cargo pods. Oh, what the hell could it be? Okay. Sure. Unsurveyed. Yeah, we'll go down there. Daybreak. Scoop over there. I am reasonably certain that I do not. Production. No. I don't. Also, having my character screen flash at me constantly is actually starting to bother me. Remove traits. Can I remove skill points? I can add skill points. Can I not remove them? I don't want the flash of every time I level up or get another story point. Oh, damn. I already burned through 1,000,000 credits. How did I burn through 1,000,000? Oh, right. I set up a colony. Never mind. Everything's fine. Salvage operations. Unsurveyed. And then, yeah, we'll go down here. Then it should be in my accepted list, right? It's like way down here. No, it's not in my accepted list. What? Okay. Daybreak and Oberon plans to relocate. We'll have to go down there at some point. It's kind of stinky that it doesn't show up here, but whatever. Domain of the past, Algor system. That is right next door. It would be a shame to not swing by while I'm in the area. And then, yeah, of course, I'll have to swing by Crow. I'll just have to make use of Crow. It's really too bad that I cannot talk to him remotely. That would be really nice. Just being able to generate missions for the mimics, like, while I'm out. What? Orbital laboratory. Sacrifice ships to the factory. Remnant Nexus damaged. What's, let's go gambling. I did save, right? Time to gamble with your friends. Okay, fucking... Let's see what it gives us. Roria's Vernia. Okay. Load. Do I really want to bother with saving it just to be able to get another Roria's Vernia? Because, like, I mean, I have ships in the hangar for the explicit purpose of crunching them down. Although I don't know if 2 is really going to help. If the 2 Maelstroms is going to give me enough DP. Also, like, can I just craft a... No, I can't craft Aurora. It's special. Unless I got that super special BP package. It's something else from less? Yeah. But, like, yeah. I'll leave it there. Neutral. Pre-collapse facility. A radiant. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see these little boys. Who else should I have? Let's see. I don't know how that's even, like, actually gonna work. And then, let's see. Yeah. Should be good. What is that question mark over there? Fractal Beacon Epsilon. Device of unknown purpose. Detecting exotic energy fluctuations. Okay. Oh, I don't have the freaking capture bot with me. I'm on my way. I don't know if they're already capping it, though. I don't see them capping anything else. They might be going for this. This it has a lengthy time, but it's about to be on radar. That looks weird. They're all going over here. Well, at least the rest of the ships are following. I kind of don't want to let them just have this thing, but at the same time, I don't know if I have enough defense with me. I'll have to crack this. There we go. A couple of the ships are about to show up. Of course, the perk is a tad slow. I really need to pull back in vents. That's unfortunate. The Vacha was disabled. The rest of that. Let me put a... Kill that guy. What if I can hit his engines and disable them? I think he's partially disabled. Flame out, okay. Now I should rearrange myself. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to capture this in time before the battle's even over. Lengthy capture time indeed. Okay. Well, I don't know what it does. There's ship recovery, Oh, I could take the Radiant. Not really going an AI run, though, this time. Minus 19 deployment points. Do I have a skill that makes things cost less? I must. Okay, well, we got an Alpha Core. So Send salvage team down. Pick through the salvage. Diablo, Dalmatian. Oh, that's a forge template. Gross. It's always got to be a friggin' forge template. Why can't you just like give me a real blueprint? Let's see. No, we'll just leave that there. Comms array. Let's bring it back online. Okay, what else do we have in the system? You, and then I can get out of here. Oh, right. I need to get back to Owie. I forgot about the police raid. Where's there a gate nearby? I don't think there's a gate like super nearby. Okay. I'm almost done surveying. Industrial ruins. Okay, explore the ruins. Sure, we'll take that. Exotic technologies, unlike any other. Wow. Minus supply cache. Take that. Now, how do I get down to Owie fast enough? Gates. Oh, I'm not near a gate, like, basically anywhere. That's, I don't know if that's gonna be enough of a time savings. Vermilion Station, Lanoon listening post. Well, how long until it actually arrives? Let's see. Let's see, where is colony threats? Police raid. Lanoon listening outpost, Run! Oh, wait. I literally have a skill for this. Where is it? We are next to a supergiant. Pull back, let me get a little bit closer. Let's see. Get it like nice and perfect. Oh, that was good. Now, I should be able to drop in like right on the planet and help it if I could get there fast enough. Conquest mission for Kulin. Where are they? Kana, Antares, Lanoon. Okay. Keep transponder on. Actually, hold on. Where are those coppers at? Well, they're not here yet. Defending fleets are outmatched. The police is unlikely to find success. Okay, well. Let's go to repair. And let me... storage. We'll just organize my inventory. Let's see, ship weapons, and we deposit all those. Hello, Sora. How's fishing with Reki going? Don't need any of this garbage. I mean, I can sell most of this. I don't need Marines on me. I don't need that many. I'm like completely out of supplies. At least my Marines are really increasing in number. Yeah, let me get that VPC. Finish the Delum Eugenics. Fancy. What else did I need to keep on me? I don't remember. Crew. I don't think I need 7,000 crew. That needs to go into the research area. Yeah, I'll get that VPC for supplies and I'll install it in my pirate base. I need to start installing those alpha cores in my other place. Then I can sell these at the shop. Right, let's see, resources, Other... What were my nano machines? Oh, unless I just used all the nanite packs. Yeah, I think I just used them all. Okay. Oh, right, isn't the... yeah, it is. It's just not sorted that way. Okay. Grab those to sell them. I feel like I have a colony item that I can install. Or garrison. I'll hold on to that. Then again, I'm going to be having my other place, so maybe I should just bring a lot of stuff over. Standalone station, no atmosphere. Gas giant. Corrupted nanoforge. Is my planet that I got habitable? Yeah, 1 second. Alright, this hub forge assisted blueprint. I can terraform planets, yes, that is something that I have the capability to do. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff so I can sell it. 27,000 metals? How do I have so many? I also need the transplutonics or something. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't check was if this had the emergent quality. It does. This bar is getting very thick. A free port. Yeah, that's not I mean, that helps a little bit. But I claimed the Nidavellir complex planet. I don't think you were. I think you were temporarily gone, Equus, but we have it. Upgrade. Yeah, let's get the terminus built. Okay. Let's take a peep at the Tromdhelser. Okay. Considering that this is basically empty, don't strip it. It has like 5 guns on it. Faulty power grid. Any other weapons? No, it doesn't seem so. I mean, I could try auto-fitting it. I don't think I have any Rosenritter stuff. Military interception gun. What if I have any Rosenritter, like, weapons? Let's see, weapons. No. Fighters. I guess I literally haven't got a single Rosenritter blueprint package. That's awkward. I could store it for now. Also, is there anything? Right, the VPC. Voss. Let's see. Oh, I have 2 of them. Whip. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, let me get this. I'll just hold on to them and I can assign them at some point. And then I guess I can hold on to the VPC one. Oh, is there not a fuel one, like a standalone fuel? Okay. Krieg, no Kriegs, unfortunately. Dolok. I thought we had maybe some Doloks, but 11 OP. We have 1. A Sturm Cannon. PD laser, Older array. The rear gun, medium double Gatling. Oh, on the rear, not facing the rear. Well, we've got 1. Also, hold on. The shielding. I mean, all these weapons I'll basically have 1 of, so I think I'll just strip it and we can start over. Because, Zosa's having a single medium. Let's see. Let me deposit. Just so that it's all in one spot. And then, let's see. Oboe and clarinets for the mediums. So there's 3 on each side. Let's see. We have 5 clarinets. You want me to do like 3 and 3 or 2 and 4? This might be more medium. Let's see, hybrid. No. Energy. Okay. I guess I can put one on one side and one on the other. Yeah. Boo boo. Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna be lopsided, but there. Which mod has those OP ships with nearly indestructible purple pink shield? I know there was, I don't think it was purple and pink, but I know I played with Halo Dynamics, which had like basically indestructible shields. Laser, larges, Sakura. I do have some of those somewhere. Swaras. Scroll. I thought the Sakuras were like really high on the OP cost. Here we go. Yeah, I can't think of something that would be pink shields. Not off the top of my head. Medium hybrids. The 2 nose mediums. Okay. Those are Glauks. Yeah, the only one that I really stands out is Halo Dynamics had ridiculously strong shields. It basically had it had like this barrier which was separate from shields, and they had enough dissipation and efficiency that they were incredibly strong. It was kind of busted. Reskin and Art Dukes. Let's see, which one is closer? Rescon, that's 1,000. What's the Archdukes? Probably should have looked at the 900. Okay. And Rescon, where's? Here we go. That just leaves a bunch of small hybrid turrets. So I'm guessing it's all going to be PD. Probably have enough Reynas. Reyna 2, so like what, 3 points apiece? Reyna 1s. 4 points apiece, okay. Well, let's see. Vice Flaxer 6? Reyna 1s, yeah. The outer 2? Normal PD lasers. Vice, that's gonna be 6 points. And that's everything. Okay, it already has ECCM. But it has guns, so probably ITU as well. Wow, I'm not allied with anyone yet. Oof. So bad you don't have your own personal faction. Do you and Hardened Shields? ITU and Hardened Shields. And then let's see, that's a lot of flux. Yippee. Let's balance that out. Let's see. What, just like all vents? How much can it go to? 55. I mean, even at all vents, it's still not gonna have enough dissipation for how much it needs. Okay. Weapon groups. That's probably... Let's see. Put you in it. Zoop. 85 is fine. Current CR, yeah. Run simulation. Why is my screen red? I'm showing like a group of, I don't know, 80. I'm sure it'll be fine. Autopilot. Okay. What? What's with that aura that it has? That's a really small shield range also, goddamn. Or maybe it's just not leaving its shield open enough. Uh-huh. It certainly plays interestingly. Just fucking zooping around all over the place. Okay, so its shields are... They're not small, they just take a really long time to whip it out. I see. R-type face skimmer. Oh, those, does it recharge faster and faster? No, okay. I mean, it's definitely doing something. Of course, once its other demod for power systems gets cleaned out, it's gonna have better flux stats. We're gonna put an onslaught out. I do like how they look. I like the white and the red color scheme. Yeah, it's not got a bazillion missiles. There's something nice about just filling the field with missiles. It should be able to just like stay relatively safe with its phase skimmer, but I guess it's just gonna plink away at its armor. Well, I mean, if it's safe there, then why get any closer? I see, I see. That's a lot of fucking missiles this Sakura has. More missiles. I wonder with the cooldown, you know, yeah, with the cooldown, it's actually kind of hard to lower how many missiles it actually has loaded at any given time. I mean, that onslaught is, it's dead. It can't. It's just gonna take time. Face car. Oh, and it can have 6 charges. That's a lot. Yeah. I'm not doing anything. I don't know, man. I think you're being a little too cautious there, buddy. No, it still has some. It still has 6 and 6. I don't know what it's waiting for. Of course, it's sitting so far that the onslaught is able to... Yeah, at this range, it's basically able to take down all the missiles. Okay, well, I don't quite know what's going on. So man, why has it gotta be high maintenance? Oh right, we got these two the silly bitty drone ships. Oh, they have a special offspring void child. And it pulls up my actual real people officers to replace instead. Reckless, okay. I think I'm just gonna store these. I'm just gonna throw them in storage for now. Doesn't matter. I don't really know what to do with the Brasilia. I don't want to have. That needs 81 supplies a month just to run? God damn. Also, the ship, of course, has I got no stat. I mean, I could feed it, but I don't see the point of having both these ships at the same time, so I'll probably put the perk in storage and we can pull it back out if I need to. As long as we can fly two ships at once, and I don't... I mean, I could shuffle some officers around, but honestly, it's going to be a lot of work shuffling officers around just to stop this one, and we'll just store it for now. Okay. Fleet is over fuel capacity. Man. Okay. Where are the coppers? Gotta be somewhere around here. Persian. Why is the Persian League patrolling this system? Neutral patrolling, but they're heading down here. Persian League Enforcer. Something seems a little off. Check your crisis. It said it was independence. Install item. No, I don't have an item for that. Which is why I'm a little, that'll keep cost, increase commodity output. Which is why I'm a little confused. Install item. Wait, didn't that have a... No, ground defenses, right. Accessibility, 30% defense rating. 1648, but then if I install it here, right, it's an access or garrison transmitter. So that's giving it the 30%, 1648. 1648, okay. Garrison transmitter bonus. What if I take it out of here? It looked like it was being a little wonky. Install, let's see. 191. 181. I don't think I get, let's see. Installed in space station, let's see, grants 10% accessibility. Grants 30% defense bonus if installed on heavy batteries. It seems like it's doing both. And it's giving me like 30% on this. Alpha Core, no wait, Aurora Garrison. Yeah, it's giving me 30% accessibility. Whatever. We'll just leave it here. Do I have an item to check on anywhere else? Wait, the way station, but we already established that this does not really stack. Let's install the VPC. That doesn't have an item. That already has an item. Install item. Okay. Then I'll be able to pick up supplies every now and again. Yeah, sector poll. They're coming for my listening post, but like, I don't fucking see them. Howie 2 colonies. Oh, that's... Right, we have to worry about that now. But right now, yeah, the thing that's happening is an independent police raid. But I don't see them anywhere. The fact that these guys are chilling here makes me a little nervous. Where could they be? It said they arrived in system. They're not engaging with someone else, are they? I mean, they could be, I suppose. Let me go ahead into the core of the system and see if I run into them. You guys better not. Oh, I saw something over here. Building the ITU. I could put in the efficiency mod. That's a small mining fleet. That's not what I'm looking for. So to Lunamon, I guess. Hostile. Uh-huh. Hello there. Not cause any changes. Uh-huh. Okay. Hostile ships destroyed. Cargo pods. What did I... Oh, right, the fuel. Well, that's something. Where are they? Is that another... These are really small fleets. I feel insulted that it says that it's expecting to lose. Especially with my big heckin' fleet that I have patrolling. Running from your fleet. No, you're not. They're fucking trying to raid my fleet and they're running from me. I'm just gonna have to wait until they, like, come over here. Traveling to domain navigational array. Are they trying to take over these arrays? How dare they? Damn, he be zooping though. Oh, there we go. That's a decent fleet. A sector pull. Yeah, not on my watch, buddy. Hello there. Could I, like... Why do they keep trying... Why does it keep saying that they're traveling? You know, it's like they're trying to get away from me, but that's not what their job is. It says they're just traveling. What's their burn level? 13. Back some burn level 7. Get out of here. Okay. We'll bring those out. See, let's get a couple... let's get some small beans as well. Okay. And then whomst else? Yep. Perfect. Let's see how this goes. This should basically solve the the issue, because all the other fleets that we were coming across were incredibly small. Sort of those fleets are still enough to say, hey, we're expecting to lose this fight. Too fast? Possibly. Indeed, they're just small little beans. Small little beans that are raiding the wrong person. Well, you know, they can try and escort you. Doesn't necessarily mean that they'll be successful, but, you know. Hello, Sector Paul. Itty bitty ships. They're swarming me. You're sending a troop transport after me? Okay. Captain, are you sure this is a good idea? Yes. And don't question me on these matters further before you get spaced. Oh, I'm out of flux, of course, of course. I need to save the rest of my story points for those ships in Lethia and see what they are. Gremlin, come here, Gremlin. No, Shade, sorry. Gremlin is the box. Enemy fleet is defeated, not on my watch. Enemy fleet needs to be annihilated, not just defeated. I think that might be it. Full assault, why not? Just in case it's not it. It's not it. Quickly. As those huge asteroid ships, you can kill anything by ramming? No, that does not sound familiar. The only thing that I have that would be somewhat similar to that is the Ludic IED ships. Oh, there is something over there. Well, I can't catch it. I was half thinking about making one and flying it just for the funnies. If there's anybody that should be able to catch it, it's Neutron. Oh, it's retreating. Sad. Was a 40k mod? Yeah, I've not used any 40k mods. I was wanting to try the Star Wars mod, but retreated. Not on my watch, buddy. There we go. Pick through wreckage. Relationship with pirates improved and with the Ludic path improved by 30. Okay. Sector Pole has been defeated in Scatter. Nice. Political influence military base. Kingdom of Terra. No, that's not familiar either. Okay, let's head on over to Lunamon. Also, I have a quest to go to turn in at Vermilion Station. I had a new Aurora, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, we'll just come down here and have a little bit of a yap. I'll sell all this garbage that I have. We'll start picking up new quests. Oh, it's so weird not hearing the usual music. Okay. 6% tariffs? It's outrageous. It's unfair. Whatever. They'll grow to like me. Administrator. Right. Oh, no, they're not a freelance administrator. Who I do need. You're climbing into your rafters? Well, you should get a shower after you were climbing around in there. Ambassador, no. Contact, yeah, I can't, I guess I could turn in garbage AI cores. I don't have any garbage AI cores on me. Let's see, you have any work for me? The predatory entity. That's got 1,000,000 credits. Say less. Is there anything else that I need? No. Let them on. Let's go up to Vermilion. Who the fuck are you? What? Some of the... Okay. I don't know why you guys came after me. Also, I've noticed that the UAF is not hassling me for not having my transponder on. Not investigators. I know what you guys are on about. Nia. Relationship improved by 3. But hey. We're now positive neutral. Let's see. You have any work for me? Challenging target. That's not that far. 400,000. Sure. I should just start grabbing cores. I mean, I guess I could just do prisoners. Oh, is there a freelance administrator? No. Well, what can you do? He's not an anime girl. I don't want him. Off the fiberglass. No, you take a shower first before being tracked by a nearby patrol. Fuck do you guys want? You ain't tracking me. Get out of here. Monthly expenses down to 22k or minus 22k. Well, that's nice. I don't know. Oh, you know, probably having less Marines is making things a little bit more profitable. Yeah, no, you shower before you get in the friggin' hot tub. Oh, but not after. A hot tub is not for cleaning. And I'm not for cleaning either. Gotta scrub you. The, what's that cat washing gif? You know, the one, it's like, it's kind of like in a laundry basket or something. Anyway, how's the Starforge doing? Right, the ground defenses. Add structure, ground defenses. 1-1 industries, right? The Nidavellir complex takes that. I need to start managing that. Restore section. Increase fleet size. But what'd it do? Allows restoration of the sections. Colony will start producing ship hulls. Advanced components and domain heavy machinery. Ooh. What'd it take? 4,000 or 4 million. A monthly cost of 4 million? For 100 days. I literally cannot afford that. Assign manpower, Right. What do the other sections do? Production speed of frigates increased, and frigates and, All produced ships have an increased S-mod amount. Ooh. All produced ships have built-in flux distributor and flux coil adjunct. Okay. Fit black site projects. Well, that's kind of nice. That's fucking bonkers, bro. I can't afford 4 million a month for more than 2 months. Did I get a new mission from Nia? I think I did, right? Yeah, that's gonna be large. I need to get that Nidavellir complex built up. Okay, what did I have accepted? 101 bounty target, 181 days. You, okay, Alpha Grid. Then I have the daybreak down here that I need to do as well. So I'll go up here, I'll take clear of that, I'll do this. The ships. I'll get the mothball ships. Entire fleet though. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Okay, let me come up here. Is there a gate I can take? No. Stinky. Okay. Do that, then I'll zoop over here, do this, and then come down here for the daybreak so I can start working on that. Because I do need to get that one weird auto forge thing, right? Also, that means no more colony threats, at least until it hits 600. Colony pirates. Pirate base in the Tartarus system. The Tartarus system. I mean, I could go find it really quick. It's literally right next door. Oh, right. Alexandria. I didn't talk to her. Contacts. Alexandria, what do you got for me? Yeah, any work? Observation package. Easy. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get rid of the pirate base. I'm pretty sure it had a bounty as well. The bounty actually might have expired. Exact location, Tartar space. 70k for the Luddic Church, but whatever. We'll stop hassling my fleet. Or buy. Then again, buying off the pirates, I think is a pretty big... I mean, any colony crisis that you saw is a pretty big buff that you get, but still. I can take a gate kinda up here. It's not gonna take me directly where I need to go. Pirates. Well, that's a lot of pirates over there. I think we might have a little bit of an inkling where they might be coming from. It's either that one or that one. Let's go to the rocky metallic world. I know last time I was here I did notice that the pirates took over like all the systems. Or not systems, all the these things. All right, next time I'm at Nortia, I think it's the one place that sells the domain artifacts. I need to pick up some to install them in my home system. Okay, so it's not there. Pirate raid. Yeah, let's go down here. Be nice if there was a way to get the active sensor boost without having to slow down. Move slowly. Yeah, where are you guys? The base has to be... No, it can be... Right, if it's a base that doesn't have to be around a planet, it could be friggin' anywhere. Well, it seems they're coming from the north, so... If it's not here, it's definitely gotta be up the north. Yeah. Also, I know the clock is ticking. How long? Accepted, 100 and... we have time. Where are they coming from? Aha, we found them. Well, hello there. Do I have anything to sell before I raid you? No, not really. I guess I can sell some metals, but like, it's barely anything. Consider your military actions. Gotta head out for a little. Well, have a good evening, and good luck at work or where you're headed. Yeah, we'll catch you next time, Jesse. Launch a raid. No, engage. Make it so. What are my longest? You know, I do like watching the old slot just slam into a station. I'll be fine. You know, if anyone can keep up with you, it's probably gonna be him. Go get this station fucking clonked down. I also still don't know what the big circle is around this thing, but... Zoop, zoop, zoop. Sprints forward 6 times and then vents. I just barely missed one of my shots. Good targeting buff? Okay. I'm just gonna pull around this way. Okay, well, the station's gone. God, that Nidavellir complex. I wonder how much people it's going to take to run it, since it needs manpower. With a hyper shunt, I can, if I get that weird special relay thing that I craft out of the tap, I can automate a section, but like, I'll have to see what the bonuses or penalties to doing so is. There's gotta be a reason to freaking automate it if they give you an option, instead of just manning it with people. Consider... Yeah, I bet you guys aren't too happy about that. I don't care. You decided to mess with me. Right, there's the gate here. Gamma Pantheon. So let's go ahead and head on over to the gate. Bounty received. Oh, the Luddic Church thinks that we are welcoming. Oh, our supplies are very low. What the fuck happened to them all? I guess I haven't purchased supplies in a bit. I know Nova's shipyard sells a bunch. I'll be fine. Komarov. Yeah, that does overshoot a little bit, but I'm still gonna be closer. It'll be worth it. I'm also, like, stocked up on fuel. I'll just have to make sure to... When I head into the settled systems for that, that one mission, is purchase some supplies. Although, the person with the most supplies was always Diablo, and, they're not around anymore. The most supplies and those the cheapest supplies. They're not the only game in town, but still. Given I need to spend 10 million credits at the very least, let's round up to the nearest whole and say 12 million. Just to get the Nidavellir complex restored. One section of it restored. Not even the whole thing. I know, survey. Oh, hello there. Moving to engage. So let's see. Get you guys. Pull that in. Uh-huh. Nice. Yeah. I mean, hopefully we should get a lot of supplies from here. I'm gonna just see about building in, maybe building in the efficiency or what. I'm pretty sure building in the efficiency gives you more, it gets stronger, whereas building in IT would just save the points. That would, of course, result in having a little bit more points for, like, vents and flux, but... Yeah, 25 is it is a big number. Oh, I have the fucking armor selected. Okay. Another Sinjara. I heard something overloaded, but I'm not sure what it was. And I only heard the zippity zap for like a second, so it must have died, I guess. Flame out. Yeah, you're done. Fusinoria, I probably should vent. I don't think I'm going to be able to even fire my main cannon. Oh, and they had, I didn't notice that there's Zaporia as well. Just gonna vent while I'm over here. Damn, look at the Black Sorceress go. She's, even with her AI set to be much more tame, she is still super aggressive. You know, she's my kind of robot woman. Freaking rotating so that your armor... Ooh, my armor has a hole in it. Oh, it's, is it overloaded? Well, it's dead, so that doesn't matter anymore. So do they have an ISO up? Thought I saw... Yeah, they do. Okay. But not for long. I think I might be a little too aggressive going toe-to-toe with a bunch of things that, are blowing holes in me ship. Now it's overloaded, and now it's dead. I also think at this point, yeah. I have the Anubis with me, although I can't kill everything. I really wish you weren't right in front of me. Please stop fucking rotating, getting in my way. Just have to use my nose to freaking bat something out of the way. Hello, Science. 3-4 days ago? Wait, what? The Twitch banned you for a question? What did you ask me? Were you banned for something here? What's, I mean, welcome back. Oh, my engine's out? Oh, they're fleeing. The cowards. Post it again? I mean, I could probably just, like, hold on. What did you even... Oh, it's not showing me the history. I genuinely don't remember what you said. Order second in commands. I know I had a first-time chatter come in, and ask me. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a weird thing to get banned for. Or call correctly, you were asking for a suggestion. That's kinda odd. Access, a large tanker. Nah, we don't need that. We have more supplies at least. You know, I had someone come in and frickin' ask me, is it pink though? As their first question, but you know, first time chatters be like that. I didn't really say anything else after that. Botting, that's really weird. I mean, you could be assured that's not something I reported. That's kind of a weird thing to get clapped on though. That's really unfortunate. Well, welcome back to the land of the living. Alcor. I wonder how many supplies it's gonna take to get fitted up. We might be even after everything's fixed. Yeah, I have no idea. I know Twitch has been trying to clap down on bots recently. Well, allegedly they've been trying to clap down on bots, according to themselves. Anyway, did I get all the, yeah, I got everything. Okay. No, they've been rolling out some things to, like, start locking people's viewership if they think they're being botted. I don't know what else they're doing. Perma-banning random people. It's not perma if you're here. I really hate those terms. It's a suspension if it's temporary. And it's a ban if it is, you know, if it has no set expiration, barring a, what's it called? Like an appeal or something. Have emails that show it was permanently. Well, did you like appeal it or something? This isn't directed at you. I know that's a thing that that not only Twitch, like a lot of people say, like permaban for a week or something. And it's like, well, it's not fucking permanent if it has an automatic expiration date. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it resolved. Ooh, Dealmaker Hollow Suite. Not that I have commerce. I actually haven't noticed very many bots in my chat in a while. Of course, now that I say that, but ever since I set up SiriBot to start, you know, clapping bots, because I tried just dealing with it manually by adding banned terms and stuff that they'd use, but of course they just keep changing things, you know. Fighting bots is always an arms race, but SiriBot works really well. Ooh, weapons cache. Megaport complete. Mercy Multi-Lance from Cult of the Daydream. Finisher 5,332 damage. 1,111 DPS. 729 flux a second. Okay. Fragment damage. Yeah. That's still a lot of DPS, but I guess the holes is not the, It's still... Also, I really hate that I'm like break for salvage. Hostile scavenger. Get out of here, bro. Comms relay. Let's go get rid of these. Oh, I am supply positive because I did stop. The repairs are done. I'm also just trying to rack my brain on like why they would consider asking for suggestions on a dating app to be botting. That's like, that's really stretching. Oh, ooh, widespread ruins and a pre-collapse facility. Moving to engage. Let's see. It's been a hot second since we took out the Lolaro and the Shinori as well. It's probably gonna be overbuilt, but whatever. I'd say I'm rolling in money, but considering I'm losing money every month, I'm hoping that my new colony helps stabilize things. It should be relatively clear. I didn't set up 2 for the mining colony, and I probably should have, but I need supplies at this point. I'm sorry. You need to be with someone. Did I get the Awubis? Okay. Also, the Lolaro is going to be really... Those stabilize things. No, it'll be fine. It'll stabilize at a point. My current... my current setup. My current colonies just do not have the capability to generate enough money, whereas the new ones are in very lush and fertile areas, ready for generating me all the credits that I could ever need. Radiant. Yeah, let me get my main cannon up. Oh, and it's overloaded. Okay, well. Yeah, we're fine. I know it's also, like, really far away from everything, so, you know, of course, it's not gonna have the being near other colonies thing. But I should be able to juice it just fine. Especially once I go give it some cores. It's already, like, stable. So it's not costing me additional money. Or at least I think it's stable. When I initially set it up, it was like at minus 1,000 credits, and that was with hazard pay. And now that it has a spaceport and whatnot, it should be at least generating a little bit of a profit. That's not gonna make up for the fact that I'm spending a lot of money on like crew and shit. And I need more VPCs as well to be able to generate all the supplies and fuel. But other than that, consider ship. Nah, we don't need those. Yoink. Send salvage team down. A full Arine's full blueprint. Okay, so I just use that. I see. Well, now I can make a full Arine's full. I needed one of those. Explore the ruins. A hyper shunt tap. What a coincidence. Alright, cool. We love to see it. Explore. Where am I? I'm right here, okay. Last Exile has a trait, sparse and rare ores. Comms relay, let's online that just so that I can get some, ooh, an orbital habitat. Consider, no, I don't need no ship recovery. ED frontline. Grenadal, doesn't have the nurse, but you know what? Oh, no extra blueprint. Of course, we can't get two. Neutral, bring it online. Head on over here. There's something right in orbit above the planet. What could it be? Couple things. Oh, it's not ships. Domain refurbishment and the derelict pet center. Okay. I still don't know what these pets are even supposed to do. Perform survey. Use to repair ships to minimal domain specifications. Improve one ship. Will allow the installation of an additional S mod. Ooh. What ship am I going to be permanently keeping? I really haven't found another variant for the Restreza yet, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be. I could leave this. I don't have the blueprints to make a Restreza though, so I can't replace it with once I get the Nidavellir complex. But yeah, I can leave this for now. Cargo pods? Oh, fuel, right. Is there anything else I need in this system? Relic of the past. Well, cannot offer. So, I mean, that's taken care of. Let's head on down to Canaan. I have, and then the anomalous fleet, right. And while I'm in the settled systems, I do need to get some supplies. There are gates there. Something there. Oh, you know what? Now that there's a comms relay, I can actually see where I can get a bunch of supplies at. Sieve. 3,000 belt operations, really? Sieve has... Why did their production drop so much? They used to have like 8,000 supplies. Granted, I don't think their price ever dropped to 53, but the fact that they have like that much available and like not thousands access. Belt operations. Also Kanan. That's literally where I'm about to go anyway, so we'll stock up. 15K upcoming AI inspection. Like so like this conflict up to a point. That just means I'm gonna have to head back at some point soon. Okay. Oh man, that means shit, you know what else I'm gonna need? Transverse job. Where is, here we go, reverse polarity. The fancy pants ship blueprint, because I'm not gonna be able to upgrade my well, okay, my logistics ships, I guess it doesn't matter if they don't have those special fancy things, but you know, it'd be nice if they had them, especially if I made the the cherry battle barge. That's gonna be my new flagship. I'll get the blueprint for it from an asteroid at some point. I will save scum an asteroid if I have to. Or maybe the blueprint package, or the blueprint merchant will just have it. Maybe, if I get lucky. Which means, of course, they won't have it. I feel like even getting that blueprint was like a friggin' once-in-a-lifetime thing. What am I doing here? Right. Oh, it's just a Luddic church. What do I care? We are positive with them, but like, can I? Yeah. Okay, well, this is gonna be this is gonna be a little bit harder. I guess if it rotates around so that it's right next to this point, that might be doable. It's gonna rotate. Unfortunately, you know, if they see me at all, I can't deploy. Like pilgrims. I probably could have made a burn for it, but I'm not sure like how big their sensor radius is. Privates here. Is there any reason you're like sitting on top of my cheeks? Okay. How close does he have to get? I really don't like that his, if I'm looking at him, it does cover up his radius with this stupid plate. Come on, just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. And mercantile convoy. We'll wait for him to leave, and then I'll make my move. Although it's not flavoring. It was recently, it's not being currently tracked. It's been like an in-game day. How long does this take? I'm definitely not currently being tracked. That's really stupid that it doesn't give you a timer. There we go. Okay. Asher, this isn't where they had the supplies, but whatever. Get rid of the metals. I don't need all this garbage. Buy the supplies. I need a lot of them, so. Was it at Gilead? Luddic Shrine, okay. No. Kulan, they're not even on the list anymore. Maybe it was them, but I thought they had like 3,000 for sale. Whatever, I need supplies. It's not gonna be that expensive. Knights of Lud. 106. Oof, 3,000. No, that's 4,000. Okay. I could just wait until I get back to Nova Drive Yards. 4,000 should last me a bit. Also, I have entries set up with what's it called? the VPC, so, you know, that should start putting enough for me to pick up every now and again. Okay, now accepted. I have this to do still. Tastes like Dawn soap? Why are you showering with dish soap? I'm not sure if that's any better. Ludic Shrine. What does even visiting the Ludic Shrines do? Okay. Ask about the shrine. Okay, well now it's visited. Simply curious about the shrine. Let's see. Not a pilgrim, just wanted to see the shrine. Okay. Oh, so those are not pilgrims. Let's see. How many shrines are there? Part of a side quest? Let's see. Transporting pilgrims. Okay. Cool, thanks. Yippee! Let's get out of here. What's that? Yeah, a hegemony. Okay. Let's see. Accepted. That can just sit there for a bit. Let's go ahead. Let's see, researcher. I need the red planet, then we'll go down here, then we'll go down there, and then I'll go do the Daybreak quest, because that is the last thing that I have. Dove soap? Dove soap, that's better. I mean, that is actual soap, not to... Oh, wait, the gate! Open the gates! Almost forgot about that. Scan through. Is there anything? 99 ES. Staging point eclipse held by the hegemony. Yeah. You guys probably... Nah, I don't need to buy supplies from here. And away we go. Red planet. I'll always be able to do that. You know what's going to be kind of a pain in the ass is when they start going after my, my new place that I haven't, I mean, it's in the works. Does Diablo literally only have one station? Because I found out their station only requires reputation. It does not require any blueprints. And that's what I was thinking about saving my, what are they called? My people for, my prisoners for. Although I believe they're already in an alliance. Yeah, they're with frickin' Legio, and I have to one market. I mean, it's, it is what it is. Maybe we'll have to, like, eliminate Diablo and then bring them back and convince them to join us. My rank consortium. Is that basically everyone? I know I kind of wanted to revive Mayasura. Just because. Cat crib? What? I'm too... What? Why are you getting your cat a crib? Well, you don't have cats. It's not for me, certainly. I gotta say it's nice not taking damage ever from these things. I love it. I guess my little kitty could use a crib. I don't know if she'd ever use it. Automated defenses. Yeah. I don't think I need a bunch. Have both of you defend me. Get back here, coward. You can't run away forever. I gotta say, getting a full volley off FSR? Have to wait? FSR, that's I mean, isn't that AMD? Because NVIDIA's DLSS. Why would I have to wait longer? Also, like, I generally turn all that shit off. You said me real frames, goddammit. Planetary shield blueprint, yeah. Frostwing, okay. We literally basically know all these. Invigilator class frigate. Okay. Can I perform a survey? That's all that was here. Oh, there's one planet, okay. Getting it. Ah, man. Gotta wait. No, I've been wanting to. I still can't figure out what's wrong with my what's wrong with my encoding. I really don't want to get I don't want to have to buy another graphics card, but let's see, Intel ones aren't super expensive. And especially, like, if it is transcoding it so that people have access, that's the main thing that I'm worried about. Because I do stream, you know, 1080, 60 FPS, and, you know, that can be a bit much for some devices. Good for upscaling. I want real resolution, real frames, real everything. Yeah, hegemony. Will comply. No. Resist. Confirm your orders. Okay, strong, evenly matched. I don't know about that one. That seems, we got 78 days. Okay, I should have enough time to zoom down here. Why was my oh, right, because I just came out of settled space and I forgot to turn it off. Well, these Crow's mission will get me back up to 10 million. I keep spending a bunch of money. Mercenary company, well, sure. Onslaught. A Providence. There's also a gate here. Nice. Spring of the Good Boys. It's been a while since I whipped out the Ryzen. Let's see, let's get some small ones as well to assist. Okay. That should be good. I guess the only game that I've ever left upscaling on for was probably Dune Awakening. But, I don't know. I can notice it. I hate how it feels like, especially since, you know, feels like more and more games are just not being optimized at all. And devs are just expecting people to have 5090s. And then, you know, all this is coming out. They're like, oh, don't worry, we'll solve their performance with upscaling and frame generation. It's like, well, why don't you just have it run natively good? I like Remnant 2, but it was kind of a bad taste in my mouth when the devs said that this is going to be the first game to release that was built with upscaling and frame generation in mind. Like, that's kind of a yikes. Why are you be building with those things in mind instead of just like, you know, there are nice bosons on top of it? Also, man, where is he going? I missed a shot. Tragic. Bro is just heading out. He's got places to be in. The places he's being is not here. Onslaught, very slowly turning. I gotta have more lasers. I really want to discover the other Restresa. It's body blocking me. No, my plan to charge the onslaught and fucking nuke it with my main cannon was ruined by something else getting in my way. Well, that was a little toastier than I was expecting. No, you guys don't get to leave after that stun you pulled. I guess 2 of you get to leave. And a prisoner. Okay. I fucking decide to... Who? Oh, right. I was wondering what was, you know, a girl's frontline girl, but yeah, just a random person from, the colony, or not the colony, the Galatea mission. And they can live on our fleet for, I don't know, the next 15 years in-game, because I don't know if I'm gonna be going back to the academy anytime soon. I'm sure it'll happen. Alright, the gate's way over there. Let's go explore the other planets first before we get to the gate. It is nice that I've been able to discover more gates. Let's see, fully surveyed. Slowly filling out my gate index. Rich ore deposits. Oh, I'm gonna be able to cash all these scans in for so many confectionery coins. Money's going down. Oh, Starforge. It is slightly less profitable. Okay. Terminus. Colony size growth 11%. Synergy list. Rapid transport. Ore to core. Right, my next thing is going to have to be mining. Let's see, mining and maybe refining? Core to forge. This is production. But you know what? Assuming that this, yeah, this does not say that it applies to the Nidavellir complex, which does, damn. It does give me, ships. Core to forge, let's see. Increase metals produced by mining and any of its upgrades by 2, yeah, core to forge. I mean, getting 15% more ship quality and an increase in production would be kind of nice. Let's see, heavy industry or any upgrades. Yeah, no, possible deniability. And tech mining on the same planet, that's not helping. Emergency measures, fishing resort, defensive network. I don't need decreased accessibility. Megaport terminus and research. What the fuck's a terminus? Oh, never mind. Increase research speed by 5% and accessibility. That'll be nice. I'll be having a black site. Because I believe one of the things for the Nidavellir complex increases effectiveness of a black site, so that'll be nice. Ancient fuel production. Fancy. Income tycoon. What's that mean? Entries. Oh, reached an income of 100k. Wait, what? Damn. How do those get so much more profitable all of a sudden? That's fucking wild. Okay, this one, I guess, can be explained by me putting a bunch of AI cores in it, but like, damn, also this one got so much more profitable? I'll bet that'll be even better if I had an administrator. An administrator. Also, is this, system fully scanned out? It is. Listen, the terminus is a new thing, alright. I just click button and thing happen. You can't expect more from me. Uh-huh. Mercenary company. I don't want to deal with you right now. I have a hegemony AI inspection I'm dealing with. Let's see. Scan the gate. Yeah, there's... Well, at least that's like my first gate way down here. Delta good all. Oh, Kulin is down there. That's where. Okay. Accepted. Alpha grid. And then when is that colony threat? 58 days until arrival. Trauma in combat. It's interesting. I mean, obviously it's less missile spam. I do like how mobile it is. I guess we're gonna have to... not on... maybe. Nerds. There's a second one? Okay, you know what? All of you are going down. We just have the big ships. I'm gonna fucking show you firepower for harassing me. You think I was running away because you could kill me? I was running away for your benefit. Let's go grab a point. I'm gonna fucking rue the day that they messed with the numbers. I'm gonna give them the numbers. Okay, well, yeah, you two are gonna, as soon as my missiles fire. Get him, Trom. Ooh. Exposing your cheeks to me right as I'm firing my main gun. That was not a wise move. That's a neat looking ship. Right, I still need to get to Lethia. After I deal with the hegemony core, or the hegemony inspection, I'm going down to Lethia to get those 3 ships that are sitting around. Okay. I need events. Oh, you know, we're not going to be able to upgrade with those free flux coils and whatnot. We're not going to be able to make another old slot. We'll just have my... You know what? The black site? No, because I think how the black site's supposed to work is when we discover something. It clearly doesn't work like a tech tree because I was kind of expecting the Guardian to Picket is destroyed. Oh, that's probably the I don't know. Rusty Warden. Yeah, that must be from like something that we one of the points we captured. Oh, piece of wreckage slowing me down. Donk. Alrighty. That should be it, yeah. Okay. Pursuit. No. You don't get to. Let's see. Continue. Get out of here, bro. Try Tachyon raid. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to go to do the exoship quest, but like I don't recall if there's anything that I actually have to do there. I'm pretty sure I just have to go there, if I recall correctly. That's really thick. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Interjump point. Now, where can they be hiding? They'll be interdicting me from like 5,000 miles away. There they are. Hello there. Moving to engage. Trom, let's get some smaller boys so they can get some XP. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I don't know what else. You know what, Sierra? Yeah, you can come. And then... onward. And then we shall get 1,000,000 credits. It'd be nice if every mission I completed with them, they just got progressively stronger with more and more money, eventually farming out, like, entire freaking fleets that are made for taking out entire sectors for like 10 million credits. I think I could do it. I feel invincible with this Vestroza. I mean, I know it's a little bit of a glass cannon. Its armor is not that strong. But as long as they don't break my glass, everything's fine. Missiles! I do like that when they die, they are killed. Like they don't leave any wreckage. Oh, okay, I'm good. a lot of flak I'm taking. That's a lot of missiles. I need events. I have another ISO. Oh, they have a Zaporia. Not for long. God, there's so many tiny missiles I'm taking. I would like to crack the Zaporia. I think that's the last big thing that they have. I blew off one of its armor plates, but I'm running out of flux. All right, let me pull back a little bit, Sierra. If you could move, that'd be nice. Also, I think at this point, yeah, there's all those ships are literally grouped up, and once that and maybe the ISO are done. Is this really necessary? Do I need to take away your driver's license? Oh. No! The virtuous! Highly unfortunate. Oh, no, the me. Uh-oh. I'm fine, I'm fine. Only a flesh wound. I guess maybe I should just, when I have the virtuous and a few other ships that, like, really need to stick with someone. Just keep to my, oh, you're looking fine. Why does your hull look so scorched? Oh, you know, probably because you still have a D-mod. I have a lot of ISOs. Oh, they're kind of just getting bullied as they come in, though. Whatever, for 1,000,000 credits, I mean, this is really... The P mod? Excuse me? Do I even want to ask where you heard that? What are you talking about? That is not what I said. I don't think that's some wishful thinking. That is categorically not what I said. That is one hell of a stretch to change D from P. I don't know if it's worth, because we can't salvage any of these ships. And they're just going to disappear anyway. Let's see, you know, let them go. Consider ship recovery. $4,000, okay. Nice. Welcoming, neutral. Salvage their cargo, I guess. Daybreak, oh hey, the Daybreak is here. Neat. How long until I have 30 days until the arrival of the hegemony inspection. 23 days at base burn level. But that's 23 days until arrival. I don't have another gate here. I don't know if I should... It's here. Base burn level, you know what? Hold on. I don't need to worry about base burn level. I'm not going to be traveling at base burn level. It'll be fine. Oh, and your repair grid is faulty. Nice. Or... Your faulty grid got repaired. That's what I meant to say. Someone's back ends. Oh yeah, someone, you know. Well, they turned their ship's cheeks to me. So I unloaded a few hot rounds onto them. You know how it is. Although that's what the Restreza does. Let's see, how long until... Where's my... 6.5 days, we'll be fine. So close to greatness. I know this is a little bit in the abyss, which is going to slow down time significantly, but I'm sure it'll be fine. One point, slowing down. So how about that Death Stranding 2 pizza? 46 supplies and 110 fuel? That's not very much. Ionized dust. Rapidly damage all ships within the fleet. That's fucking wild. Arcus. Oh, it's this ship. It can't be that bad. Let's get these. Abyssal, minus 20% missile speed and range, minus 20% top speed. Pre-spawned? I mean, crypto biome mounts are pre-spawned at the first one, it's just you can also make more of them, right? The element doesn't seem to help? Interesting. Right, I know also this thing will keep its demods until I complete the ExoQuest storyline. Easy. Consider ship recovery. Recover. Pick through the wreckage. Recover the exo processor. Sure. I saw something over here. Yeah, I see a few things. Nascent gravity well. Huh? Okay. Abundant ores. Sure. Apogee class cruiser. I don't need an Apogee. Oh, there's something up here. Suppose you went ahead and bought the... Well, I mean, I'm trying it, you know. Oh, right. These things. Moving to engage. Unknown vessel. Yeah, I'm just using it for now. The unknown unknowns, indeed. Indeed. Well, they're about to be known unknowns. Or unknown knowns? One of the two. Old man yells at unknown, so true. I'm not old. You're old. Oh, but speaking of Death Stranding, I'm gonna be trying to burn through a lot of the story quests on Saturday, so we can just get that much closer to DS2. These aren't even big. Oh, hell, man. Okay, well, thank you for the, hope you had a lovely day, too. Yeah, the high maintenance, I mentioned that, like, basically right before we left. I was looking at its stats and mentioned incredulously that it requires 81 supplies to field. That's fucking bonkers. I know it's intentional, but, like, I don't like how gross these ships look. Oh yeah, aside from also doing combat, or the main missions, I'm going to be doing a lot of combat. Oh, there are big ships, okay. They were just playing coy. I need to vent. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hellman. Thank you, thank you. And welcome aboard. I mean, they do look kind of cool. I know that the spoilers, the redacteds, are, you know, made by the one faction. That's why they look super similar. In my fleet, no. I have some Diablo weapons on my ships, But I'm not flying any. Actually, I have exactly one Diablo ship. The it's not here. I have the Virtuous. I was flying it personally a lot in my last run, and then on this one I flight it a little bit. Oh, Old Slot's he needs a little bit of backup. What the fuck are you doing back there? Maybe I should get in some more reinforcements. I thought this fleet looked smaller. I do like how they look. But as you can see, my active fleet is very UAF. I don't know if 2 small ships is gonna help. Let me get the Horizon 2. Okay, that's done. Are they splintering and fracturing like Omega ships do? I swear the list had like 7 ships on it. Am I just blind? Oh, that's like doing a lot of damage to me. Oh, my main cannon. No, Old Slot. Why did you turn around? Respawns. Ah, okay. Well, I have to deal with that then. I'm fine. I'm fine. The fuck are the Ryzen and the Okay, first of all, I don't know why you're way over there. Let's just bring everyone over to the front. Ye of little faith. I see. Well, yeah, if I realized they could literally revive shit. Oh, the Old Slot is also, I can't even, like, get close to it. I mean, if I was gonna do that with any Diablo ship, is it literally the big one? I mean, that makes the most sense, but, like... Old Slot, no. Please, Restreza, show up faster. Is that what happens? They don't just revive their own ships? Well... I was hoping to get more, I was hoping to do a little bit more damage with it. Retreat at 50. You might always retreat at 50. Let's see. In my defense, necromancers is new information to me. I think we could probably get this one down. Overloaded, okay. I really hope that... Oh, I see it's called a fabrication unit, okay. Can these revive each other? Because if they can, that's gonna be really stupid. Okay. Well, that's done. Oh, it got shielded at the last second. Oh. He's like right on my cheeks. That's why he's being so aggressive. Anubis destroyed. Do I have anyone that I can take over? Let's see. All the fab units are down. Leave vent and push back up. Oh, the Black Sorceress got... That's unfortunate. How are these weapons set up? If they permanently eat my ships, I'm literally just gonna reload. Man, this wreckage is so annoying. Oh, really? I have, forgot. This thing has a vector drive on it. Okay, there's just the one more left. Oh, let's see. Now they're all here. A couple of D-mods. I mean, that's a lot of supplies to fix it. The relationship with threat reduced. Uh-huh. Fragment fabricator. Huh. Secondary fabricator. Okay. Heavy mass driver, light mass driver, voltaic discharge. Uh-huh. Salvage operations. Was that? Yeah, that was, So what was that about not being able to get my ships back? Reserved, okay. Lost faith that is now merely loyal. Oh no. I don't think there was anything that had prevented me from getting back. Pizza did. Pizza literally just did a minute ago. What do you mean, who? That's why I mentioned about reloading if I couldn't get my ships back. How are you at Legendary already? You just started in that ship. Okay. Well, hey, you have a Legendary ship back. The Brightburn. Okay. I mean, I literally have hull restoration. I've never noticed a ship not being recoverable. I saw something else, right? Famous, yeah. Legendary, the Shinoria. Okay. I didn't adjust the EXP rates. Alright, I really don't want to deal with that again. It was not Legendary already. No, I specifically checked that. It was merely, well known when I first checked it. Okay, well, I would appreciate not being given blatantly wrong information in the future. Do I have anything else to do? The way you worded that implied that I would not be able to get my ships back. So yeah. I don't have anything else to do. Colony threat. 8 days until arrival. Oh, that's a bit rough. Is there a gate that I can take? No. That would still be getting them back. Sensor range. Ah, what's the one that I need to do for, like, the burn? Is that interdiction? Kyushu. They're gonna be coming in from the other part of the sector, so... Let's see. I'm just gonna have to... Fuck, how long is that gonna take? Gates. I wonder if it's gonna be faster to just take the gate over there. Yeah. I mean, it didn't seem to be a joke, so just, you know, I'm just saying for the future. Uh-huh, okay. If I caught one... Yeah, but that's if they'd even go all the way over there. Also, man, immediately getting hostile with the, hegemony. I hope I can actually make it all the way before they get there. The gate's gonna take me, like, literally right next door, so... They already got there? How fucking far were they? How did they get all the way from the entry point? They must have dropped in on the system. One AI core confiscated. Not on my watch, they don't. I guess I didn't have enough time. Okay. We'll just go straight there and not bother with everything else. How long do they have until they get there? I did. I told them to fight. Oh, hey, my income's profitable for once. Well, it says evenly matched and the ground forces are outmatched. Do I have, I have heavy batteries. You know, I don't have a planetary shield. I just need to make my fleets bigger, I guess. I'll make like a standard fleet. Oh wait, I need to not be going through all this. This is gonna be causing me problems. Currently traveling 11 days. Okay. Be real close. If I could ride a hyperspace or a storm, that might help a little bit. Let's see. I have to actually get pushed in the right direction, though. I think that's just slowing me down. What if I can... I probably won't be able to interdict them, like, outside of the system. Especially with all these clouds that I'm having to go through. I was expecting them to take a lot longer like I did with the other raid that was happening. It took them an age just to show up at my space. Okay, well, they're there. Keep transponder off. Wrong system. You know why? It's probably because my other fucking fleet was, far away. Now, where are they going? Enzeries, so I was literally on the planet. Okay. Where are they? Unidentified fleet. Athletic path. That's not them. How do they instantly get here, but like now when I come here to deal with this, they're nowhere to be seen? Okay. Uh-huh. I assume last time they basically probably just dropped right on the planet, but why would it be different now unless I was so far away? That didn't even come that that fast, because like I know on the other map, you know, time goes by a lot faster, but still, where are they? I guess I could try and find them, but I'm a little worried about leaving. Actions, yeah. Also, how do they even know that I'm going to be resisting the inspection until they get here? It feels a little weird that the rep immediately tanks. Person League Enforcer, that's not what I'm looking for. Why is the Person League coming over here? Okay. Okay, well, this is all I'm bringing. The fuck? Why is it so purple? Alright, well, whatever. Uh-huh. Whatever. I'll know I'll need to redo the fleet at some point. Also, if the fleet production is like going to be based on per system, then instead of just having one massive fleet, what I could probably do is like, you know, make a couple standard fleets and just start divvying them out as I get the fleet points for them. That way I can have multiple fleets all over the place. Oh, I have a Nibelung. Let's go get rid of that. I had a bunch of its broadside weapons. A kite A, I have no idea what that means. Hound A. What's the A supposed to stand for? Militarized kite? I see, I see. Oh, they have a Castella class. It's not a Legio version, so, you know, I don't want no stinky normal one. I mean, this fleet wasn't too bad, but I know the Ristreza does quite a bit. I mean, that's the only thing that I have manually deployed here. I wonder if my patrol fleet just didn't catch them. Yeah, I just need more fleets. Well, their onslaught's about to get destroyed, although I'm also about to be out of flux. There we go. Fleet is defeated. Fucking trying to inspect me. Stealing my AI cores. There we go. That should be it. Except this one gremlin that's gonna be going down. I see something else like way up there. I don't know if it's like an actual intact ship or wreckage or what. No, what's other thing? I think that was definitely it. Never mind, that was another small one. I might be able to get it with missiles, but unless my missiles disable its engines, it's probably going to escape. And force it destroyed. How many other ships do they have on the map anyway? Okay, that's definitely it for real. Join the pursuit, why not? I don't really need anything. Care about this stupid Nibelung. Let's see. Yeah, well... Oh, hey, look. No, we're good. Pursuing the hegemony inspection fleet, although, so they were coming to help. Nice. Colony crisis, Now, I know I have to deal with the crisis, what, a few times before I can deal with it more permanently? Although I probably should have thought about... Wanna change some things on the perk? Alright, hold on. Is there anything I need to do here? I'll head on over to the Lanoon. It's nice that I'm now profitable. I don't know how these keep getting even higher and higher profitability, but I like it. I'm not gonna be bleeding money every month. Okay, so storage, store, tank. That one. Oh, and then the drone, the Guardian. Soup, soup. Oh, hey, you have a level up. Energy, impact, fire control, polarized armor, gunnery implants, and damage control. Probably gonna be a few people with level ups. Swap Swara. It's impact mitigation. Armor damage taken. Level 7 maximum. Does anyone else have it level up? Chaya does. Damage control, ordnance expertise, missile spec. He doesn't... He has a point defense weapon, but probably the ordnance expertise. Flux capacity to ordnance point. But how many ordnance points is it even gonna have on this ship? Because like 6. Okay, 14. No, I don't think ordnance is a good pick. Level up, let's see. I'm thinking either damage control. I mean, this would help for the top, for the nose gun, but like, I don't know. Yeah, it'll give better repairs. Although, yeah, I've never noticed his, its weapons. You know, I think it's happened once or twice. Musa, Field modulation, probably field modulation. Less generative active, yeah, faster shield deployment, damage taken for shields. The Anubis has shields. Kinda mid. it's not an armor. Damage control. Okay. What was this about? Oboes. Let's see. Swara. I have a lot of Swaras. Goddamn. Okay. And then, what were the other ones? Longest range, medium, energy, ballistic. Let's see. Light mass driver. How do I have those? No, those were in storage. I guess I must have got them from something. Because, I undid that fight. Medium? Okay, so not on the nose. The breathe, ballistic, 700, 800, 900, 1100. 1,000, 95 tone is available. Rescon. Oh, what are the, like, stats? Let's see, flux per second. Your flux is fine right now. Some mini berry, flux per slot, 250. And the Megara. I think 1100 is probably going to be the longest thing that I have. Explosive long. You can't use energy. Some of this explosive at long range. Let me see. Anti-armor. That's 900. Define long range. Numera heavy cannon. Or Numon heavy cannon. So anything 1,000 or higher. Megara, no. I think everything that's been 1,000 has been kinetic. Anti-armor, we have a heavy mauler. That's HE. Nothing else is really cutting it. Scroll a little more. I'm at the end of the list. There was no scrolling a little more. Yeah, there's just the one. Looks spicy. Well, I mean, if let's see, Sakura, high explosive, kinetic, high explosive. Your mini rests are high explosive. Fragmentation. Here's her energy. Well, yeah, but like, I don't really have any, I don't have anything else that would fit that. I mean, I guess it would be the Mauler. It's the only thing that would be 900 explosive, not the heavy Mauler. Not 1,000 range explosive. Good, medium, burst size 3. 120 flux a shot, or flux a second. Okay. Anti-armor. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the same as heavy mauler for damage. Or explosive, right. General. Oh, hey, look. Energy. That's 800 though, but it's energy. Do I have anything else that would be general? No, I'm pretty sure that's also just it. All right, weapon groups. Was that already? Yeah, those already by itself. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do while I was here? No. Okay, so I need to do the exo thing still. Fuck, where's Diablo? Do you have anything, any other inventory that I need to clean up? Get rid of that. Okay, I'll just clean it all up. I'm not getting a lot of these forged templates, but let's see. I don't need all of that. Don't need that. I need the transplutonics. Good on fuel. Carry like 300 heavy machinery in case I want to get another thing when I get that. I should probably get my colony items. Also, so yeah, the research facility needs now that I'll have a little bit more. I needed a fullerene spool, which requires being able to craft those things, which I can't really do as of yet. I do wonder if I should perhaps maybe switch away from Marines, but at the same time, you never know when I might need 10,000 Marines. Okay, yeah, we'll get this to cash in at the coin shop. You don't have a bunch of gamma cores that I can do for I do kind of need supplies, but I did set up the VPC on entries for supplies and fuel. I should probably go get over there. Also, I'm gonna get a variable assembler right on my new shipbuilding world and set that up for supplies as well. I don't think I have another exploratory package, so that's gonna be not great. But I do have another exploratory package, so I can set that up. You know, I can hold on to these as well just in case. And then, should I just hold on to these colony items just in case I need to install them somewhere? Because I might be going back to the other place. I have 2 Luddic Path Blooper packages, I see. Fuck it. Well, they're not, I have a lot of storage space. Then I'll move them over there whenever I go over there. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'll use the ones that I don't know yet. You can't stop me. Okay. Alright, I was wanting to take those 2 mothballed ships out as well. Okay. I'll grab these. Sorry, that last one wasn't a blueprint. Can I do anything with these forged templates besides use them? Oh, wait, hold on. Retriever class nurse. I do have the nurse blueprint. I thought I didn't. Military templates, 32. Research. Grenadal ED. Right, I literally just got... I forgot I just got one ED blueprint earlier. I'm gonna... It's a 1 unit batch of 1 order is completed. Is there anything else that I should craft? They don't have the train. I don't have the train anyway. My Sarin, what do they have? Experimental... Auroran, Nebula Bravo, Sentry, Advanced Auroran, Luxoria. I don't need normal Auroran tech. I'll just get 1 nurse for now. Diablo, do I have every Diablo ship? We sort by total cost. No, Ashfall's the biggest thing that I have. A Mesa? Anyway, unless you need a Maya Surin ship. UAF, that I don't have that. It didn't show up in the search bar. Experimental, you say. I have the Sentry and the Nebula. Are you sure about that? Normal, okay. I mean, I literally searched M-A-Y. Normal. I didn't even look at normal. I looked at advanced. I looked at experimental and advanced tech. You mean MISA? Never completed. I can't craft it. Okay. I don't have advanced electronics. 360,000. That's fucking bonkers. Let's submit that order. I want a nurse. Black site projects. Of course, I don't have anything else. Unneeded layer complex. Right, that needs Brazilian dollars. And I need that and that. Right. Basically, just need to start making all these things. But I don't know if I want to have my manufacturing hub be so far away. Grillion dollar hairs. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Let's see. Alright, well, what else do I have to do? Core use, yeah, competing exports. I'm really far, but sure, I'm sure you'll get pissy about it at some point. Right, I need to go to Lethia, and I need to go get the Exotech ship. I have an idle officer? Whomst. Yimmy? What? What happened to him? Okay, whoops. I don't know how that happened. I don't know when that happens. That's why we took so much damage in the threat fleet. It's because I didn't have Yumi. She wasn't there with me for moral support. Anyway, yeah, I could just give AI cores to get UAF. Give me the other lady. Sure, you have the no, but I don't really care right now. I just want to keep getting my quests done before the end of the night, which is quickly approaching. Diablo. What was I wanting to get rep up with besides UAF? I guess just UAF and Diablo for now. I could give them a bunch of cores. And also prisoners. And then that'd solve my allied ship thing. Also, I can give cores to the remnants, and that would be friendly with them. Although I don't know if, derelict ship? IED class, okay. Get an admin? Yeah, I could. Although, you know, what with not being able to have an infinite amount of colonies with them being progressively worth less money, you know. Not sure about, you know what? We should probably get rid of the pirate raiders. Accept the comment. What the fuck are you guys? Okay. No authority in this volume. Okay. Hello, Pi. Welcome in. What is the inspection? They don't, like, take stuff, right? I'm not fucking complying with an inspection. Zapporia. You know, we'll have Yemi back out. We'll have all the special good girls out. I guess you do need some legendary-ing. Just to be safe. Oh, right! The, Equus. Remind me after this fight to pull out the mothballed ships that I have to throw into the ship junker. I keep forgetting. And I'll probably have to, grab a few more from Spicy Spicy battles like this one. I'll grab the biggest, fattest ships that they have. Although I don't know if the Auroria's Vernia is necessarily worth getting again. Like, I know that I can't craft them yet, and I might not ever be able to. Depending on how lucky or unlucky I get. But it's not like I'm using the one that I have. It's literally just sitting there in storage. Gathering dust. Looking pretty sick, but gathering dust. The fuck is that? Was that from like Talad Shipworks or something? Persian Link? I have never seen this before. It's a vanilla ship? Drone screen? Okay. It's from a mod. Yeah, I would have assumed so, but like, okay. Overall insect. Oh, it doesn't say, never mind. I thought it usually said, like, what it was, what mod it was from. No, I guess the only tell I have is the design type. I see, okay, okay. I was about to say, I had never seen that in my life. I don't know who this man is. Oh, right, that has fortress shields. Well, it's gonna run out of fortress shields eventually. I can outlast you. Bro, when I have that nurse, oh, it's gonna be so over for everything else. I'm gonna have to fit it, like, really well. And then break my, like, 95% UAF fleet a little bit more, but no, it'll be worth it. Let me go ahead and get a little bit of venting going. Well, that's what you guys get. No, you don't get to leave. I'm gonna sick every ship I have. They had one thing get away. Consider, what do they have that's the biggest? Let's see. Deployment points. They don't really have anything particularly spicy. Oh, fuck you guys. Coming into my space and trying to harass me. Oh, right, the pirates. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm already heading back, but also pirates. Yoink. The grinder ships. Yeah, just remove the V. Oh no, all my supplies. I do wish, can I like change my faction color? Because it being like this really light blue makes it kind of hard to see sometimes. Do I have anything else? I can just drop these ship weapons. Let's drop all these really quick. Zoop. My horde grows. And then... ship. Why is that in the research facility? Did I deposit my Lularu on accident? It's unfitted. Yeah, and I thought I had the Lularu too as well. I do. Okay. Take. Zoop. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. The Restressa. Oh, I do have a Pandemonium. I forgot I had this. Mine class Crusher Dreadnought. Rampant weapon mounts, fencing service or gantry, notable. Oh yeah, is your ship like famous yet? Well, more famous than famous. You're still just famous. Sucks to suck, I guess. How did the frickin', where is it? How did the tsunami get legendary before you? I could understand me because I always defer to deploying myself because, you know, that's what I'm manually flying. That's what I'm comfortable flying. But the tsunami? Oh, whatever. Remain inspired at least for another 59 days. Greatly increasing, greatly improving ship traits. Is your people inspired? Fiercely loyal. I mean, you gain fame 50% or 100% faster, but I cannot explain it. Okay. Next. Blueprint Merchant, Exotech ship. Not necessarily in that order. All right, and then I wanted to join the alliance. Let me go do that. I wonder. Ooh, aren't they? Isn't the UAF in an alliance with Hegemony? Can join Diablo. Huh. Can join Luddic Church. Okay. The Hegemony left. Huh. I wonder why. Whatever, they're stinky anyway. Fucking coming at me after me from my AI cores. My completely innocent AI cores. Also generates slip surge. Can only be used in hyperspace. I do not want that. I want a nanite repair module, and then in hyperspace, I want that. There we go. I do not need slip surges here. Considering I cannot use them. Hegemony investigators. Huh? Fuck you mean Hegemony investigators? I don't want to take a chance that you're coming to investigate my cheeks once more. Okay. Full assault, I don't care. Investigate both of these nuts. Yeah, exactly. I got a long and thorough inspection for you. Oh, so when's the next Starsector update coming out? Now that I think about it. I guess, when did 98 come out? Was it? I don't think it was in 2026, was it? I want to say it was in 2025. Wolf M. About to be Wolf Dead. There we go. A lot of tiny ships. Let's go after the Nelson class. Gremlins, my least favorite. I was also kind of wanting to go get the Ziggurat just cause. I guess when I'm in the area. I don't know if I'm gonna fly it, but I want it. It's mine. Nobody else's. Grendel class. I was really hoping you'd stay in phase. Oh, I got one hit. Although yeah, I'm completely out of flux. That could be it. I mean, I suppose next time there's a bunch of tiny little fleets, I could just deploy you by yourself. Legion. I have a wreck on my cheeks. I really like how much damage this thing can throw out. Corsair. Yeah, you know, I'll need to see if there's someone that I can get, I know you can't get commission for the Great House. It's not that I would want to, because I have my own faction now. But I wonder if there's like a contact for the great houses, or if it's just all tied to independence, because I know they have a merchant there. I don't know if they'll sell the particular ships that I'm looking for. It might be entirely like from loot. Oh, more of this Rosenritter stuff. Wait, don't I have to have the... No, it's not the Traumtauser that does it, but I know that there's one ship that I have to have in my fleet for like an extended period of time, and I got blueprints out of it. It was the other Rosenritter ship, the first one that I ever found. I don't remember what it's called. A Gemini Investigator. Oh, they're completely dead. Nice. Goodbye. Colony crisis lowered, and they're none the wiser. 4 notable reputation changes. Your ship is now inspired. A cat ski. Wait, why am I not on top of the list? What? A stress on way down here. Inflected 793%. Very good. Very good indeed. You know, someone was actually thinking about doing, as in between Death Stranding, get a little bit more spookies in. I'm pretty sure could knock out Soma in a day or in a night. I think I might do that. God, I'm so not used to this music. I don't know if Soma's a spooky little game. It's also the only frictional game I've ever played. Frictional games game, I guess. I mean, I played a little bit of, you know, Amnesia, The Dark Descent, but it was a little too spooky for me, so I didn't get very far on it. I haven't touched it in a long time. Is there anything else that I need? Not really. Okay. The comms directory. Auroran researcher. Okay. S-mod removal. I want to know how it works. Fondness meter? Spend for perfectioner coins. No, I don't want to do that. Automatic directive conversion surface. I can spend coins to turn any crew into, or any automata ship into an automated one. Well, I already have 2 automated ones. So yeah, for crew conversion. Oh, for automation. Oh, I don't have any non-automated ships, I see. Wait, do they just all come as automated? I don't want to turn them into a crewed version. Chat. Okay, you're unaware of the... What? Okay. Oh, freelance administrator. What can you do? Nothing. Of course, that means that she's not gonna cost much. It will get my stability up, but... I don't know, her not having any skill... I mean, if it's only gonna be like 5k a month... Also, I'm gonna get some water when the outbreak starts. So, should I get one of these? I kind of want to get just like someone that has at least 1 skill. I mean, I know I can train them at the, whatever, the academy, but that takes a long time. You know what, hold that thought. Oh, get some water. Maybe get up and stretch as well. You should do the same. Don't forget to hydrate. And, yeah, stretching is very important. Still like 90 degrees in my room, but at least it's not 98, so yeah. I'll be right back. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. Fridge is within arm's reach. I do have a mini fridge that's not within arm's reach. It would be neat if it was, but, you know, the, electrical situation in my room does not allow for that, so, I mean, it's close enough. I do kind of wish I had a bigger cup than 30 ounces. I'll have to see about getting a bigger one just so I can, you know, last throughout stream without having to get more ice. But anyway, let's see. Offer, no, How cheap are they? Well, there's a reason, I guess I could just fire her. 5,000 or 2,500 a month, okay. Okay, I'll just fire her later if I need to. Station Commander, AI Core. No, it's Special Functions. Join the Dark Star Alliance. I could just do that without Okay. I was kind of expecting to need a better reputation. I mean, generally don't use gamma cores for much. I need to somehow get Diablo. So why did Gemini? Our relations needed. Okay. Ooh. Am I getting Auroran? Ludic Rituals, nice. 33% more missile health and 10% more damage. I need more. It's too bad that we don't have a Gemini for the bonus armor, but whatever, it is what it is. There is a victory condition for getting everyone under the same banner. I'm still gonna get friendly with them. Prisoner actions. Repatriate prisoner. I'll at least get it up to 50. There we go, friendly. There's not another thing above friendly, right? Oh yeah, cooperative, never mind. Forgot. Prisoner actions, more. What's that at then? Like 80 or 75? Cooperative, 75 it is. Okay, open comms. Yeah. Does that mean I have access to... I do, the military. Like church. Now the only question is, can I talk with ye oldie queenie? Also, did I have enough supplies? 3,500. I'll buy some supplies from here. Why not? Not too expensive. 5,000. 5,000 is a good number. I also, before I start going out and do all the things that I already forgot I said I was going to do, like the Exotech ship and the Blue Pit Merchant, and I think there was one more thing. Right, I want to get friendly with Diablo. I need to go to Favonius and cash in some of my chips for volatile extraction. I could do that before I head out, but yeah, let me head to New Aurora really quick, because I want to see... Money. 90... How did my money drop so much? That's quite a dip. Okay, well, you know what? That doesn't even change things. Well, at least the stability penalty. Thanks, Alex, for not what? Excuse me? The fuck was that? Okay. Instagibbed. You did not see that. Hold on. Oh, I don't have my clip thing, my clip button on my freaking Steam Deck. There was something in the list that said, thanks, Alex, for... And then the rest of it was cut off. He saw everything. He's seen the future. Creating a clip. Wow. I didn't even realize that was a thing set up. I mean, I have something. Let's see. Create clip. Open last clip. Create clip. Yeah. Create stream marker. I should also probably have that. Title. No. Stream title. Create clip. Alright. That should just be like channel. Yeah. Only works when I'm. How does this even work? I just have to name it later. Auto clip. I'm curious. Let me see what it clipped. Oh, that was too late. That was too late, unfortunately. I wonder how the clip thing actually works. Shit, I could just type exclamation mark clip in and it's okay. I'll go through the VOD later. What else was I needing to manage? Well, we're still profitable, so that's good, At least, yeah, I could install AI cores. I wonder if new Oko cores can be installed as, no, probably not. Not as administrators. Okay, for Meowland Station. I do need to talk to Nia for something. I saw that there was, like, something better. Pizza would probably, or, Equus might know. There's supposed to be a better neutrino detector that I heard that Nia's supposed to give you. I don't know, Nia. I don't want to turn in those. Try to spark a conversation. What's your favorite sack? Ask for UAF access. Okay, never mind. I swear. Do I have my little guide up? Hold on. Nia. It tells you about Silvernia. So looking for clean access. How to her up, you can get her to pilot a supercat, blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Return to Nia. Chalk 2 mods for the ISO. No, that's from exploration. Okay. Needs AOTD. Okay. Let's see. Do you have the ISO? Oh, okay. I need an ISO. I guess. Good relations with the UFNA. You talk to her and she'll get you an item from a mining contract. Need about 34 relations to say contact the item. Then and she will unlock a better neutrino detector skill. Okay, so I have one, don't I? Yeah, I have one literally sitting in base. Okay, let me go to Ludamon and let's Digitalis vote. What are we doing? Peace. Yes. We are now at peace. Alright, comms directory. Well, no, the queen's not here. Officer for hire, ambassador. Will you be... Okay, cool. You don't have an office. Oh, piss. So true. Do you have any work for me? Predatory entity. 1 million credits. Okay, open comment. Right, I need to talk to fucking Queenie first. Also, I know settlements. At the site. Volatiles, hotspots, promise an estimated income without refinement. I know there was a, like, I can get like, what, 1 settlement? I need to set that up somewhere. Anyway, I grabbed that because that lasts a while. Can I talk to her? Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I can talk to her again. I'm not gonna fucking spend a story point just to talk to her. How much of a simp do you think I am? Don't answer that. Is there anything else that I need here? November Auxiliary, right. I do have the confectionery license, I believe. You know, set that up. Okay, let's go get the ISO. And I guess I'll settle the gas giant. I mean, I have a bunch of cores for it. So yeah, is my 3... Who else can I possibly get to join? Higher relations needed. It's Diablo. Is Industry 5 on the station? Yeah, we'll see. I do need to go up north and set up my refining outpost still in that same system with my Star Forge. But if I'm gonna start being like profitable every month, Net income for last month. Yeah, I do want to know. Officer payout. Equus, why are you costing me so much money, man? Gravy. Why are you costing slightly less? Monthly salary, 33. Okay. Odd. I'm having to pay workers. SMH. Because I'm more reasonable, I guess. Let me just set up a base on a star, you know. We just need some SPF 5000 sunscreen. Kana, is this gas shine even good? Abundant volatiles, extreme weather, dense atmosphere, extreme heat, high gravity. Claimed by the Aurora Federation, it would be eradicated in short order. Are you sure about that? That I'd be able to just like live here? Just build a Dyson Sphere. Hello for welcome in. They still seem to care. Okay. Hostilities, sure. What? You mean I can't put an urban center on a gas giant? And yo. Bofa. Okay. Well, does it say that they're coming to blow it up? And another admin. Yeah, hold on. Freeport. Sorry. It's instantly profitable without hazard pay anyway, but that minus 7% growth, I need a hazard pay. Okay. What do I build? Right, I have to wait until a fucking functional spaceport is here. Tech mining. Oh, I can't put tech mining or a supercomputer? Where is it? Fuel production. Production, right. Demands and effects. Extractive operation? Okay, show industry path. Mining, okay, here we go. I was looking for mining, because like, it's available. Okay, yeah. I think that's gonna be it. I do like Starsector. I mean, how much of my Starsector have you been watching? I think it's really good. It's, it also... It has been in early access for a long time, basically. But it does get a major update every year. Like, it's not an abandoned game. It's still being developed for. There is still a huge modding community for it. There's also no word on if the game's ever going to come to Steam when it's done. I think the creator said, like, once it hits 1.0, like, once it's, quote, finished, that, you know, they'll look at the situation then, but, like, you know, waiting for it to come onto Steam, I don't think there's really a... First time watching, yeah. Figured you've mostly been here for RimWorld. So it's a 2D space exploration, open world kind of deal. Well, open world. I know they describe it themselves that way. Yeah, role-playing exploration and economic game. It's kind of a self-directing game, right? Whether you want to go run around doing bounties, sign up with the military, do exploration, set up colonies like I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's gotta be extraction operation. Yeah, fuel production, heavy industry, interplanetary confectionery, light production, salvage yards, smelting, yeah. Look at that setup. And then I'll have to wait for these things to like get finished before I can add more. I will say finding mods does kind of suck, because it's all done via a forum. But you know, that's why having some people that you know that play the game like myself that can give you some recommendations. Although of course if you play it for the first time, you should try it just as it is. There's a freelance administrator on my planet. What can you do? Sounds good, whatever. Colonies. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll assign you to the things that are not quite set up. So this is the whole sector that you have to play with. And there's actually a mod to make it even larger, which is fucking wild. This sector right here is called the core. This is where like all the normal NPC factions live. And anyone outside of this is going to be like pirates and whatnot. There's a lot of systems that might not have like anyone living there. But yeah, you can basically go anywhere, pick a star, find a world. Thought it was like Stellaris. No, Stellaris. So it's all real time, right? I do have a mod enabled that I always play with that turns it into a light 4X, but no. I would not compare it to Stellaris. We were talking about it earlier. I think some people... I've not played Mount and Blade Warband, but I've heard other people compare this game to basically be like Mount and Blade in space. Not like with the whole, you know, a first person, but like in general what you do, you know, and what you can do. Having a fleet that you start with. You start as a nobody with nothing to your name, just a ship or a couple ships, right? And a general direction of go talk to the academy. I think that's how they start you with vanilla. Bannerlord, yeah, I've considered picking up Bannerlord, but I've never been a warbander. Why are you not mothballed? Okay, 15 a day. That doesn't even like make much of a difference. Literally 1 maintenance a day, but how do they get unmothballed? Because resumable repairs should not, you know, unmothball it. That's crazy. Whack. We'll stick around and see if it's, if it might be up your alley. I'm just doing some colony management right now. This is not the right world. Oh, that's barely anything for how long this has been running. Oof. Oh, but it has another industry slot. What can I put here? Ruins. Scattered ruins. That's for tech mining, and it has diffuse volatiles. Look at tech mining up. Uh-huh. We'll do tech mining. Ka-ching. This doesn't have widespread ruins, so like, it's not worth a super expensive administrator whenever I frickin' find her. Oh no. Our shipments have been lost. Tragic. That's probably why, okay. Tech mining constructed, let's see. What do I want to do with my colony here? Faction, policies. Yeah, I still don't have another... Oh, I do have another policy. What's new? I swore I only had 6 to choose from before. Ah, I see. Managed democracy. Decreases income of market by 35%. Every 3 months, a major order is issued to hunt down other pirates or Luddites. Uh-huh. I do like managed democracy and service guarantees citizenship, but, I mean, more stability, more fleet size, and more defense multipliers, but I don't like my finances being hurt. Ooh. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do? I wanted to check if the Nooko course could be applied as an administrator. I don't think they can. And I also kind of don't want to take mine out. Because I'd have to reset her skills. We'll wait. They probably can't, but, you know. What else am I needing? Bofa set up. I can keep setting up Bofa remotely. Right, I needed the ISO. That's what I came back over here for. Nice. I keep overshooting my colony because I can barely see it. It's just this tiny little ring that's barely perceptible. Like, okay, I can see it on my little radar down there, which of course is covered by my beautiful face. But like, good as the iron comment, I just want it for the ability, honestly. But like, I could fit it up, I guess, since I'm here. just in case. Where's that chonker? I have 2 of them. Okay, well, this one has less D-mods. Oh, sorry, that's called rental ship. Okay. Zoop, 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 zoop. I'll put it about here. What do you got? Degraded engine, structural damage. Auxiliary vessel. I could just auto fit it. Jammer bow jamming pod. 1 flux capacitor and 1 vents? What does it want to put on this thing? Incompatible with solar shielding, surveying equipment, ECM package. Hold on, what does this do? Combat phase. Missile resistance. Not being able to use requires the ship to be in the fleet at all times. What do you use a sector scan? Sector scan. Is that the new thing that I get? Huh. If it's support variant. Okay. It works. Let me see about that that fancy thing that Neo's gonna give me. And also, man, too bad stability can't go higher than 10. We are freaking stable. I could, you know what, I could put a planetary shield up on this bitch. 750k. Cannot build on a gas giant. What? This isn't a gas giant. This is just a free floating station. What do you mean? I can't put a planetary shield on a free floating station. Okay, so no planetary shields here. We got it. Let's head on over to Nia and talk to her. Also, maybe the queen will want to talk to me. One second. Something landed on my neck, and I don't know where it went. Did you go on planets that are having issues in the system? Yeah, the only thing that was really causing a problem was, must have been the wind. I mean, I fucking thought I squished it, but I guess not enough. Stupid things with carapaces. One second. I swear I don't even know. I looked at my window. Got to bonk to it. Yeah, I looked at my window to see if there's like any rips and tears in my screen or anything, but like I didn't see anything. I have no idea how things keep getting inside. Of course, I can't just like not have my window open. I need air. I need fresh air. Let's stretch. Alright, I guess I can stretch while I'm sitting down at my desk. The ghost of bugs passed. And I keep finding things that keep getting in. That's why freaking summer sucks. Just let me live somewhere cold enough where bugs just don't. Because insects need warmer weather. Just give me decent food and internet and I'll be fine. Why is the Persian League still here? Friggin' harassing me. I'm not gonna be joining the Persian League, of course. They can heck off. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Fucking fleet sitting in my way. The Queen, do you have any requests? Okay. Say thank you. Give me time. I shall get your response shortly. You were given clearance and a chance to meet with Arya in Lunamon. Nice. How to gain access. Offer gifts. I don't have anything. What do you have for work? Surplus ship components. Nova drive yards again. Let you have a 46. Why not? Potential ship sale. Oh. Diablo VNX capital ship. How much are you willing to pay for it? I mean, it'll give me rep. She doesn't say how much she's gonna give me. Story points will be refunded. I need to get more rep with her specifically. I can get more big ships to get rid of. Offer, confirm sale. How much rep did we get? 5, not bad. The aviation cruiser. I'll buy it. Only 2 rep, but whatever. Competition issued personally mining in the cell habitat. Allocated to some, should it be disrupted for 90 days. 300 Marines. It's fine. Buy it, toss it in storage. Yeah, when I get back. When I get back, I'll toss it in storage. Now I gotta go to Lunamon. 50k, oh my god. Bro, my finances. They just keep getting worse all the time. Aria, hello. New Core Exchange. Oh? Okay, so I can turn AI cores into... Don't have any. That doesn't tell me. Let's see, automata logistics. Required to be commissioned by the Federation and must be in good relations. No, commissioned. That's not gonna happen. Unfortunate. If I convert them, I'm not gonna be able to sell them. I don't think people are gonna buy the normal cores or the fancy pants new local cores. Someone can commission, maybe. Wait, hold the phone. Can I install AI cores as administrators remotely? Because that would be something I could test like right now. No, I have to be there. Of course. I could just convert. I have one other ship that's UAF automata that does not have a core. So I'll talk to Aria. I will exchange a single core. No core. Crown Princess. Confirm. She doesn't even give me relations. Man, what about Crow? You have another mission for me? No. Okay. You have a drive yards. What do I have over here? Oh, right, the ship components. I'll swing by, and if not, I'll just deposit it. The common directory, picked up components. Nice. You have for sale. No. I have things I'm trying to do before I go to bed. Okay. Let's go home. We'll test it. And if not, then I'm just gonna move on. Because I would like to go get that exo ship. And then, what else? I feel like there's one other thing that I needed to do while I was out and about. I kind of don't remember, and there's not really anything else. So, right, there's that. That's in the same exact spot as last time. Okay, well that's convenient because it's right above. Yeah, that's just gonna take time to get. Unfortunately. Here's hoping that I can install new local cores as administrators. I could foresee it not actually being, you know, something that can be done. And I know I definitely can't install them as another freelance administrator. Let's see. Yeah, only alpha cores. Sad. I'm guessing, yeah, manage AI core. Oh, I can install it, just doesn't do anything. Oh, the VPC. I wonder if it would do something for the, no effect. Man. Well, they should have added effects to it. Okay. Well, I do have the one ship. Also, I need to leave the one ship. Store. 27. Nuoko. What was the other automated ship that I have that, like, doesn't have someone? Loro. Can we leave a troop transport behind? I mean, I only have one. But it's fine. Oh, it's this one, okay. Crown Princess type Nuoko. How do I have this ship fitted? Axias and energy and missiles. All right. Change skills. And top speed, of course. Increase PP time. Armor damage taken. Point defense won't be affected by distracting elements. So enhances target lead. Hull damage taken. Wait, but more hull damage taken. Okay, just point defense weapons. I wonder what's going to be good for the ship. Flux generation, weapon turn rate. I feel the ship can turn fine by itself. It has missiles, so we'll get that. Assault carrier. It's not a carrier. Interception protocol. Ship maneuverability. 20% maneuverability within vicinity of combat ships. Negates the mobility penalty, but not the speed penalty. Get that. I think we get these. I don't like more hull damage being taken. But more, taking less energy, engines and weapon damage and repairing them faster and having more point defense power. Well, that seems nice. Shield upkeep. Why not? Sure, it's fine. Okay. No, that has a core. I might just at some point have to start assigning AI cores as administrators because, like, oh, it's so good. We'll have AI cores literally everywhere. Although I know that the normal administrators can actually get special skills, but they cost some money. Anyway, where's Diablo at? Terminus. See if they're at built operations. Okay. Diablo Alex Blockade. Yeah, I do want to go get friendly with them. Let me head over there, and then we'll head down to the Alpha. There might even be a gate nearby, right? Yeah. It's not in that system, but it's close enough. Tartarus, 6.2 days, 3.1 days. Tartarus is, like, in the right direction, though. I'm gonna go do that. Also, how's my other colony going? It's having to import food from very far away. I imagine that might cause some issues at some point. Megaport, yeah. Of course, when I install some cores, it'll be a lot better. Choose upgrade. Heavy batteries. Ground defense battles, yeah. It's gonna cost a little bit more, but heavy batteries are good. You know, if anything, I can't even see the defensive strength because it's we have too many modifiers. Okay. Extraction. Ooh, yeah, I need extraction operation, right? Because we have... There's vast ruins, though, which is nice. Moderate ore deposits, warscape. Moderate ore deposits, I guess. It's only the one thing. Whereas... Fast... You know, I'll get tech mining for now, and I'll eventually pull it. But that'll start generating up quite a bit. Practically untouched, yeah. We'll get tapped out eventually, yeah. But it'll generate some goodies until then. I could also get the thing that would give me domain era artifacts. Where the fuck am I going? I should have just transverse jumped out of here. Hostile. Yeah, get out of here. You're lucky I'm trying to do something. Skill. Oh no, the ISO. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Load game. I literally just saved. I forgot to talk to Nia. The whole reason I got the ISO and I never talked to her. Whoops. It's okay. We saved right here, so yeah, I do need to go all the way over to Vermilion Station. Let's scoot on over. God, once this sector, once I get like all these planets set up, I'm gonna have a lot of fleet points to play with for defending my I think I'll just need to find a good, like, fleet composition to start assigning and spamming. I think having multiple fleets instead of just having, like, one mega fleet. I mean, it's still limited to 30 ships, you know. But having multiple fleets... Your fleets are a little more agile. Okay, Vermilion Station. Nia. So, what do I need to do? I just said have the ISO. Scroll, let's see. Good relations with the UAF and Nia. Define, I mean, we're fucking 80 on both of them. Is it supposed to be... It doesn't say anything about being commissioned. Let's see. Contact to get the item. Turns out took it in from hiding an outpost. A sensitive matter. This is a warehouse that was raided. That's not... I guess we'll have to see. Your gift card to where? To Chili's? To Applebee's? Is it to Femboy Hooters? Oh, to Adidas. Okay. Cheesecake Factory. I don't mind Cheesecake Factory. It wouldn't be my first choice. We can go to Chili's. I want a bloomin' onion all to myself. It's mine. Nom, 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 nom. No, no, no. I don't need to write that. Okay, we're good. We're good. About to take it really far away from where I need to go. That Tartarus system. To the gate. I'm gonna settle every planet in the system and then have I'm gonna have the most populated system there ever was. His onion bloomed. We'll get you a blooming onion, but I'm going to a triple dipper. Okay, but I'm also stealing some food from your plate. It's been a long time since I've been to Chili's. Staging, right? They're not hostile, or they are hostile. Yeah. Let's I mean, they can't really. Do I just take it? I don't have Marines. I know I shouldn't have deposited my Marines somewhere. I take it. I could give it to Diablo. Belt operations. How to pay them? Yeah. Oh, they're staying away from me. Okay. Special task group. Yeah, I guess my money isn't that high. I've got a long way to go before I get 60 million for the Cherry Vanguard, so... Oh, alright, I'll be economical. At least until my, my place has become an economic powerhouse. Okay, let's see if... Yeah... You guys aren't really hostile, right? Belt operations. Ah! Can I open up the comm directory? I mean, I have prisoners. Merge. I can merge alliances. 71 gamma cores. I do have 71 gamma cores, and that would give me money. Hello, Captain, whatever your face is. 90 points. What even? We'll do 60 for now. Only 200k? Oh, they pay 300% though. Okay, so we're now at 15. No, 27. Okay. Oh, she's at 15. Okay, 27. So I need to get 75. Uh-huh. Okay, like 1, 2. Cooperative, nice. Alright, special functions. I can't invite them to join my alliance, though. All members of their alliance must be able to join ours for a merger to take place. Uh-huh. Oh, right, nah. That's such a shame that they're with Legio. I think we're just gonna have to get rid of Legio, to be honest. It's suspicious, because I can't get better with them. Oh, you know what? Right. You know who I was wanting to give it to was the Remnants. Because, I can't give them prisoners, but it's fine. Commands. Let's have a peep at, no, intel. Alliances, yeah. Our relations needed. Can join Diablo. I could undo the thing, but I think the most legitimate way would just to get rid of Legio one system at a time. Take over their core system, wipe them out of the game. Our relations needed, yeah. Shit, with enough rep, I could probably just like get the Glimmering Consortium to combine with the Dark Star Alliance. Like their planets and give them to Diablo. I could do that. I could do that just so I'm not having to manage them. They're at 11 markets. Okay, well, you know what this does get me though? Is the ability to place... Where is it? Where is that orbital station? Diablo Avionics. It's beautiful. Orbital station. It's all I've ever wanted. Let's see, Lanoon, yeah. I'll leave it, I won't replace them. That'll of course help with, yeah, station combat readiness. Midland is stinky. I could replace it with the... I'd have to go there and rip the items out. Okay, okay. Next is your quest. Oh, right, the blueprint merchant. I'll get that on the way back. I'll make the blueprint merchant the last thing that I do for tonight. It's a lot of fucking Diablo people. Well, at least they're not hostile with us anymore. Neutrino detector, yeah. Corsair protocol, Moving Panther cell in London listening outpost. Yeah, I bet he's gonna start getting busy now that I have more than one place. He can't just sit there and keep it clean. Also the skill case, I'm gonna need to put solar shielding on, but that one module said it was incompatible. So I'm kind of wondering what that's about. Let's make sure that this bounty fleet, Then we'll go straight south and get the Exotech ship. Yeah, but it says something about a scanner. And it was making it sound like it was a non-combat thing, so I'm kind of curious about that. Impending mercenary attack. Bro, it's always when I'm doing something. Colony expedition dreadnought. The colonized dreadnought, I see. It just said it's impending. Disrupt your base. Where? I guess either one I can get to with a gate pretty easily. There's something here. This is gonna be garbage. Auroran crates! Neat. Hello there. Moving to engage. Nice. Combat readiness. I do kind of want to take that out just to see. Oh, it doesn't have a person. So let's get the Vatuber out. I want something a little bit bigger as well. Let's get the Ryzen 2. Let's see. Here's a support vessel. Okay. I mean, it's 1 million credits, so we've done this before. Can't be any harder than last time. There they are. They're all grouped up. I want to see how the purse does now that we have the Ludic missiles again. Why did that get auto? Oh, right. Never mind. What weapons got turned off on accident? Neutralized. Let's get the Rilaru. I have a Ryzen 2 over there. Coward is retreating. What if I can get my main cannon? Kind of full on flux. Nice. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take it out. Where's everyone? Everyone's like right behind me. Okay. You know what I don't have this time around is the freaking Anubis to protect it with his PD. Defense. Seems like we have a little bit of a traffic jam. Do I have the Anubis? Never mind. Also, fuck it. Just assault. Go, my pretties! I'll go for their ISO next. We'll cut way over. I know the Ryzen's gonna be doing a lot more damage, but I'm pretty sure I can get this with a couple, yeah, shots right behind its shield. And the Ryzen will be out of flux here in a second, and hopefully overloaded. Unless it pulls the old turning the shield off trick. Oldest trick in the book. I have no more armor on the front of my ship. It's fine, it's fine. Let's pull back. Oh, that's also, no, it's not overloaded. It's just at maximum flux. Oh, my main gun is charging. Oh, I'm dead before I can fire. Alright, I wanted to go to left. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait till next time. But there will always be a next time. Yeah, they don't have anything else here. I'm just slowly chipping away at my hull, but it's only gonna do this so much. Yeah, that's done. Might be able to get this with my main cannon. Plop, plop. God, if I could get the blueprint for this and get those extra built-in mods on the Nidavellir complex, that'd be disgusting. I need it. At least the last two. Yeah, okay. No? Maybe. You know, it's gonna be a bunch of, like, sections from the destroyed ships that are needing a second to figure out that, hey, we're not supposed to be here. null section, yeah, from the Horizons. Alright. Pursue them. I can see everything. But can I see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Almost fully completed. Uh-huh. Now where am I going? Right, Exotech. Arc, so fucking far. Well, away we go. We're at 11 million credits now, slowly but surely. So how is the Nidavellir complex? Did it get something built up yet? I'm super tempted to start reconstruction. I know I need, it should only take 10 million, but I want to wait until at least they have 12. Oh no, my expenses. They're biglier. Antares keeps having, I'm guessing, shit lost. Oh, my menu is broken, of course it is. Antares, 48, yeah, that's a shortage countering. Oof. Recent incoming shipment lost. Yeah. That's why I want everything to be centralized. I'll just redo. I think at the end of the stream, I might hop on Discord. Ceasefire, okay, accept. And the futz about with my fleet-wide doctrine. Peace with the Dark Star Alliance, uh-huh. You guys were literally part of this alliance. It's... Maybe you shouldn't have, started waging war on me, huh? Okay. Gotta hate how much slower you have to be inside, inside this space. Is this just gonna be like a nascent? Yeah, I don't need it. No, is it just the gas clouds that damage me, or can I, like, snake my way through here? Okay, it is just the clouds. Exoship remains. Uh-huh. I feel like I really don't need much else. I'll get the Anubis. I also gotta say, it's super enjoyable to just be in literal black. Coward. You're gonna run out eventually. And he's cooked. Flame out. Okay, cool. Easy. Pick through the wreckage, not that it has much. Alright, let's get out of here. Then I just need to get to the nearest gate that's here, which is going to be in there. There's probably one closer. But let's head out. Oh, it's so fucking spooky. Wait, it's getting repaired? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, you EP ender. I know last time because I always use that skill to remove demods. But this thing was stuck at however many demods it had, and it would not get removed until, I had to, like, finish the Exotech quest line. And get it so that we could start removing the demods. That's weird. Okay. That's neat, I guess. The thing kept nuking itself and giving it more demods, and they wouldn't get removed from my demod removal. And I couldn't remove them at a restoration dock either, because I needed to finish the quest. I wonder if it's just because my quality captain skill modifies it in such a way that it just doesn't fucking care, or if the Radom got updated that you can on-demod it. I mean, lore-wise, it made sense if they're supposed to be, you know, such a wildly different faction. Not having the goods to be able to, you know, restore it yourself until you do work for them, but, you know, whatever. Reaper missile? Yeah, just as long as it's not Breeze, it's gonna use point-blank range. I love being able to ride those. Sure. Pursuing my fleet, are ya? You sure could try. Let me get the ISO out. We'll have the perk, of course. Is this the same guy that I just fucking left last time I was here? I think it might be. Okay. I'll see about fitting it afterwards. Because I am getting big EPs. And I need a shower too. It is end of the day. It's another warm day, as it usually is. Come here, you. I was really hoping to overload him. I guess 2 shots on bigger ships doesn't always to get it done. Well, not that these guys really have anything that's gonna... Damn. That fucking radius, though. I do love seeing everything. Okay, let's go scoot over to the left. I have a feeling as soon as I charge up my gun, he's gonna... hide. It ran out before I could shoot. It's okay. I still have all my nose guns that he can't really hide from. There you go. Defender class. Okay, let's get over here. Seeing the ult slot do its thing. Absolutely getting pelted in the cheeks. Oh, it's fucking done. I've never seen a backside more exposed. Enemy fleet defeated. Already? But we just started. I guess it couldn't last very long. Pursue. Yeah, no. Pick through the wreckage. We got some prisoners. Don't need their garbage ships. And the gate. And then I was going to the blueprint merchant, right. I remembered I had to get to the confectionery shop, but it's okay. It'll still be there. Travel through the gate, Centaulia. Also give what's her face some gamma cores, because like, I mean, you can basically print them. I don't know if she ever offers the ability to get gamma cores. I guess we'll see. Okay. Now just to make sure that I have everything learned, because I'm a little gremlin like that. I guess when I'm selling them, I could literally peruse. Also, what do you have? Let's see, 80 shipyards. My transponder's not on. Oh. My bad. Yeah. Pyrexia, do you have anything that's looking limited? Veronica, Penguas, Hyacinth 2. You have a grenade. I have a Maelstrom. ED, Bernard tanker. I've been half tempted to get one of these. I mean, their sensor profile is ridiculous, but it giving the whole fleet too? We need the ping? Okay. I suppose I could get ping. It's one. Sound? Is something wrong with my sound? I don't think so. I can hear myself. Well, I got the Pengawas. Well, sound, yeah, it's kind of odd. Okay, yeah. Do I get a Do I get a Bernard? These are like, that's gonna have so much fuel capacity. Yeah, I haven't seen one. How much? That's gonna be a lot of maintenance. But greater drive field stabilization. Way more fuel than you need, but I could get rid of the other fuel tankers and go faster. So ED exploration package, yeah, I don't have these. Daxon, Dalmatian. Oh, this doesn't have the other one. Okay. That's stinky. Well, you want me to look at how much these ships give me? All right. So, custom, I have one tanker that I would be replacing. This gives me 7.2k maintenance on those ships. Okay, well, no, it's I'm getting more than the fuel cost. All right, it's gonna be a lot more maintenance heavy, but I mean, I'll be able to give it maintenance or efficiency overhaul, right? Famous sensor profile, cargo, peak performance. I don't need fucking peak performance time. Major tug. Maintenance on this is 7.87. Tug is 5.25. Maintenance on the Bernard, unmodified, is 75. I'm pretty sure that's not taking my skills into account. It is 1,000,000 credits. I suppose I could wait. Augmented drive field, yeah. Especially since I'm not really printing. Okay. Exchange blueprints. Trade in. 900. God damn, 13,000? It is the Aurora November upgrade package. Makes sense. Let's see. Fuck, how many points am I gonna get total out of this? Well, at least 20,000, right? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, it was a good get, and hell, I got 2 of them. Alright, purchase. What do you got? Armored battle carrier, Callista. No. Railgun cruiser. Next page. Okay, so they are sorted. What the fuck is the Javanicus? Armored battle cruiser, Myasura. No, I think I'm okay. I wonder if it's gonna sell like blueprint packages. I'm just gonna have to keep checking, but I have 25,000 points. Excalibur. Fucking Myasura Navy though. It looks kind of like the Sentry. Built in around its huge railgun, the Excalibur's a long-range sniper ship. Pew pew. Variable ammo. Marison Prime warship. Caliburnicus, 1300 range, 2,000 damage. Okay. Excalibur. Oh well. Oh, that's the M. Okay, cool. Why is there 2 M's in this? I swear that it's listed twice. Custom railgun cruiser versus just what? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use them. I'm just gonna save up my points. Exchange, no, sorry. Midnight Dissonant. Bounty docket. Military system bounty. The canons, I do like having... No, it's just gonna be a pain. I think I just need to give her AI cores. Exoprocessor. No, I'm not gonna do that. 200, only 200 rep? Well, won't let me start making the Remnant Station, but we're gonna make it the Diablo Station. But the Remnant Station does auto-generate patrols as well, I believe. So that is a plus. But I'm wondering if this is gonna make farming cores a bit harder. Because, you know, if I fight them, then I'm gonna lose the rep that I have with them. 60. What is my thing with the... Yeah, we're minus 51. That's barely gonna get us to neutral. I'm thinking, forgetting rep with them. AI cores is the only one that I can really do, and the missions, which, like, considering they're hostile with like everyone, you know, it's not great. Place the Midnight with a Remnant Station. Yeah, the Diablo Station's really good. The main thing is, okay, if it's actually going to be a battle that I'm participating in, because I think the auto-resolve, right, treats them all the same. But the Remnant Station will generate patrols. But I don't know if it'll generate it if I can get, you know, cooperative with them, or if I just need to be neutral. I don't know what the trigger is for that. But yeah, I do like Diablo. You know what? Fuck it. Favorable, sure. Only 17 points with her. I'm not committed to anything anyway, right now. Let's go ahead and stick the Exo processor in there. I can just change his skills, okay. P-space processing, right, okay. I'll deal with that later. No. I don't want to get to... Oh, I do have the Lethia gate scanned. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm going to go to Thule, take the gate home, and then I'm going to call the stream there, and I'll see about fitting up some ships afterwards, because I need me a little break. And I want to get this gate, since, I mean, it's the only gate that I know of that I don't have added. But just that one ship? Well, there's other things that I have to do. And I, like, don't have anything on me. Oh, well, okay, I have a handful of things on me, but, you know. I don't have the armory on me. But I suppose I could fit up that one. I don't know, I do need to, like, make a fleet, right? For defensive purposes, and that, I feel, is going to be very fiddly and take a very long time to do. Yama, no, not Bofa. Maybe I should make Bofa my new, my new thing. Oh, hold on. Trait suggestions. Battle occurred. Simulator variant. I have a lot of this garbage in here, don't I? Codex update. Mortal hypershunt inactive. Yeah. A lot of simulator updates. Production report, Maltese. Oh, right, for the, that's kind of a shitty get, well, whatever. Let's see, this is our troop transport. Currently increases supplies per month, having rickety, yeah, approved. Let's see, onslaught, what do you got? Being reliable, rather than having, no, denied. Tsunami. Safe decreases, rapid vents, approved. And this is Poria. Being unreliable, yeah, weak capacitors. I think weak capacitors, it's only 5%, but... I mean, if it has high CR, then I don't think the malfunctions really matters. Unless I not an understanding how that system works. Despite obvious damage. Okay. I could have taken the... I could just transfer shoved out, whatever. I'm too close to the system. Point. Let's get out of here. Jump over. Let's quick hop, skip, and a jump. To the Bofa gravity well. Yeah. Should probably fiddle with that, because I know that needs some cores. Also, yeah, I need to upgrade this. Only from the past, we could set up temporary mining posts on untapped planets for an agreeable cost. Yeah, upgrade. Mining. Nice. Spaceport. The Diablo system is still working its way over. Yeah, Bofa. Are you not aware of Bofa? Both of these alpha cores. I mean, you can have gamma cores. Sort that. Okay. See what we got here. On the Arcus. So it has a Starburst micro launcher. It has one weapon intact. Okay. Is that basically it? 14, dude. Yeah, okay. Well, it having one weapon. I wonder if I got more of them from the loot. No, because I salvaged the ship. There was literally nothing else there. Okay. Let's go Lorg. Lorg Synergy Hardpoint. What do we got? Semi-Brief! No. That's flanker missiles. Let's look at missiles. Rift torpedo launcher. Oh, the Krieg's missile. The Rift. Let's see, 2000. The Cyclone Reaper launcher. Limited ammo. 3000 flux a shot. That's wild, bro. 2000. No, 2000 range, 6000 damage. 1200 range for 8000 damage. It's the Rift. The Rift is everything. Max ammo, 20 seconds to reload. Okay. Slightly less, I suppose. Okay, what about the medium missile hard points? Do I give it mini brief pods? Briefs in every slot. Suppression. So that's a what? A high explosive, okay. I only want Starburst micro launcher. Let's start hoarding those exotech once I get the quest to actually progress a little bit. That's definitely gonna be something I'm do tomorrow. I'll start writing notes of what I know I need to do. Already forgotten stuff. The Starburst do. Well, I only have one, so. But it's a suppression missile. 50x16. 2500 range. Kinetic. Yeah, anti-shield. Resonator MRM. Formias? I do have Formias. Zoop zoop. Oh, and then I have the energy turret slots. Callisto, suppressions, it's kinetic beam. Okay. Oh, I have the medium energies and then the small energies on the everywhere. What do we got for here? Look at it, Axios. What's its dissipation? Oh, its flux a second is a few mini pulse. Um, are those are smalls, right? I'm looking at the medium right now. Let's see, 134 plus 8. Where would I put them? Like on the middle? Both the middle and the front seem to have the same arc. Nose, okay. Well, I don't have those, so. The rate I don't have them. Oh, okay. Never mind. Disregard. Let's see. I really like the Axias, but let's see. We're halfway to our flux cost right now. The Axias are really good. They're really silly. Let's see. 600 range. What is this? 500 range. Yeah, but if it's a close range ship. Let's see. 2x rift lance. And also a small. 600. I hate how these two slots are like overlapping. $800. Oof. Damn, that's expensive. Well, okay, I haven't added vents or caps yet. Let's see. 500. No, let's flex a second. We'll need PD back here. General, scroll. Probably cryoblasters. Flux a second. 500 flux a second. That's fucking wild. Marapuka rather. Autocannon. Burst PD maybe? Well, the same OP. Let's see, flux a second 92. 40. How much is a regular PD? 40. Then yeah, because I'm not going to be able to get both. Okay, so this is really missile heavy, so obviously I'm going to want ECCM, right? But also like ITU, and that's unless I build them in. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, ECCM package. An ITU, and that leaves like nothing. 1950. Go back. Yeah, I think that's an insane amount of flux. Let's see. Where's LRPD? IRPD. Here we go. Okay. Press twice as many supplies for upkeep per month. Okay, well, it's exactly even. Experimental design, yeah. We'll see how it goes. pulse lasers. I mean, yeah, cryoblasters are for... I'm really worried. At 500, that's like 1,000 flux. Well, not like it is. Let's see. Pulse lasers. I mean, the axis would be way cheaper. Formia, no. Antimatter pulse. Let's see. Heavy blaster. State support beam. X pulse. Ion pulse. Pulse laser. 600. DPS on the Axie. So, hold on. This is... Pulse laser 300 DPS. What about the Axia? Oh, 105. It's a lot weaker. Okay. Seems good to me. I guess let's run a simulation. Against what? We're an automatic expeditionary. Okay. Derelict. Oh, hold on. Can I do other? Other is not what I was expecting. MRC. Derelict. Hegemony. See how it does with an onslaught, I guess. Video feed. Oh, right. I'm not sure if I would have unfazed literally right in front of it. You do have the capability to move slightly to the left or right. What if I should change its missiles to be linked instead of alternating? Well, I don't really think there's anything that the onslaught can really do. Oh, it's gonna just keep chipping away at its... Yeah. Okay. That's a pretty big hole in its armor. I mean, I suppose with the cryoblasters, I could probably fit the rift lances. Because the cryoblasters is at 5,000 flux a second. Or 500 flux a second. A bit much. I felt you could have finished him off. Okay, well, it's done. Alright, let's see. Riftle... Let's see, LRPD. Rift Lance. Boop. Oh, poop. Okay. It's still pretty high. Let me even that out. Okay. I mean, it was fine. Did those not get ejected into a... Okay. Never mind, I guess. I thought that would have been ejected in my cargo hold. Odd. Stockpiles. Yeah. Incoming shipment lost. I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up until, you know, I'm able to stabilize things with, I don't know, the pirates or what have you. Try attacking on competing exports, yeah. Well, we're right there. So that's neat. But I think this is a good place to call it. Got plenty done. Next time we'll be heading over to Lethe to get all those other ships. Check into the dirt. Yeah. Let's see. I'll deal with that first. I'll deal with the raid that they're about to do first. And then I'll see about kicking them to the curb, as it were. But yeah, let me, where's my, where is my notes? Let's see, notes for Starsector. So get ships from Lethia. What else did I need to do? Shower time, indeed. So on the fence, yeah. I'll be streaming it tomorrow if you wanna peep it. It'll be a lot more combat. I know you did come in kind of towards the end, and I'll just kind of like wrapping up things and doing a lot of colony management. But we're gonna be blowing up some people tomorrow, so look forward to that. I mean, I think it's a pretty good game. Not really sure what other games to like compare it to for like as far as suggestions go. Yeah, definitely come by tomorrow. That system? What do you mean that the system is needed? The game is pretty, its system requirements are pretty low. Dreadnought in space? I'm not familiar with Dreadnought. I think the game runs on like 4 gigs of RAM about. Unmodded. If you start getting mods, it starts being a little RAM gremlin, but it runs damn well for what it does. Numbers done, indeed. I mean, I've gone for a bit longer. The ships and the planets. Yeah, so, you know, there's a whole bunch of, you fit your ships individually, right? There is an auto fit system that you can do if you don't want to get like too in the weeds. But, yeah, there's that, you know, getting a whole bunch of weapons. Weapons are split up, you know, based on their slot type, like ballistic, energy, or missiles, and then their size. You can basically fit anything as long as the ship has the equipment points for it. And of course, the more mods you get, the more weird setups that you can make, combining, you know, mixing and matching, you know, ships or items from this mod or that mod or from vanilla and whatnot, and then colony management. There's technically no limit on how many planets that you can own yourself, although they will start having diminishing returns on industry due to the way the industry works. Like each industry is worth, you know, like a number of credits that's going to be split up between everybody in the system. So you just get rid of competition. You need to be the sole provider. A variant without the 3D and the full shipbuilding. Yeah, I know you've mentioned the variant before. It's still something that I've picked up. Or even really, I think I have it on my wish list. I know that also Subnautica's out. Subnautica 2. But $30 early access. Also, with all the development stuff that it went through, I don't know. I need to see how people are reacting to it. Let's see, Avorion. It is on Steam. Why did it not come up when I searched for it? Yeah, I do have it on my wish list. Okay. Horror game night? Well, not currently. I mean, I need to get it first. Good reaction so far. That's good. I mean, I like the first one. Being able to play with other people sure certainly seems nice. I don't know what the co-op goes to. Is it 4 or is it just like you and one other person? I know they did say something about like modular shipbuilding. I'm not sure. Hello, Veronica, welcome in. 4-player co-op, okay. I'll check it out. Oh, I can see the reviews are very positive, so you know, can't necessarily commit to saying that I'm going to be picking it up, but it's definitely on my radar. Seeing 3 co-op streams, yeah, it is going to be cheapest. I don't have below 0 though, so like, I'll try to like see about getting it for cheaper. And they do have it in a bundle with below 0, but like I don't have below 0, so below 0 is 75% off. Rest of the games that you don't already have. 33. That's basically the cost of just the one. Also heard below 0 wasn't like as liked as much as the first one. A throne crown fund. I do have a throne linked, but I only have a few things on there so far. I've been meaning to like just start finding, you know, like small things in case somebody wanted to, you know, in case somebody wanted to be nice. Indeed, a princess throne. No, I need a, you know what I really want? I want a literal throne. Palpatine, you know Palpatine's throne from frickin', what is it? Return of the Jedi. That's what I need as my gamer chair. Do it. Oh, that'd be fun. Although, I gotta say, it doesn't look very supportive for the back. I don't think that thing has lumbar support. 55 gallon of loot barrel. I don't think that's gonna have good back support either. The thing looked uncomfortable. Maybe the cloak. Yeah, definitely. Well, not while it's while it's this hot. Maybe look at the cloak for later. I've always wanted a cloak. You know, guys just need cloaks more often. But let's see. Did I not have it? I do. Okay. Yippee. Yeah, I need to add more stuff on there. Anyway, button back hurt after yesterday. Yeah, I was feeling really awful when I woke up this morning, like really sore. If you have to go to the car at night, I don't think that's something that I don't think I want to intentionally be scaring people, especially in this country where I live. Nah, I don't want to get shot. Love the cycling scream. I was wanting to do some cycling, not on stream. It's not ever gonna be something I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a strictly no skin stream. And if I ever have a cat cam, I'll have to make sure to, like, I don't know, fully ensconce myself in wrappings or something. I need to get I'll get a cloak so that I can be fully covered in case I have a cat cam. Can play together on my. Didn't you say that costs like $35 a month or something? I know you were saying it was like ridiculously expensive. I'm not subscribing to a freaking bike app. Ring Fit stream. Let's see what else. Equus, do you remember what else I said I needed to do besides get chips from Lethia? I just keep working on the FAR system. I do want to restore the complex next stream as well. Subscription, bro, it's not just fitness apps, everything's a subscription. So another reason I've been wanting to, you know, friggin' price of computer parts and hard drives notwithstanding, get a, basically get my own NAS so I can have my own freaking cloud service. And start just storing my own stuff. Outside of, you know, those ridiculous prices and digitize like my pile of DVDs and whatnot. I've got a lot of DVDs. And they're just, even, I mean, I have a USB DVD player, but like, it's such a pain. Does one cache a cloud? Very carefully, very carefully. Team group RAM. I didn't hear anything about that. You know, it's not like I'm gonna be assembling anything anytime soon, so I haven't really been paying attention to the news. Let's see, portrait changer. Unknown skies. RAM from ReZero. I've not seen ReZero. The list of my animes that I've seen is not as all-encompassing as it should be. Oh, I do have a my anime list, although I don't think I have it. Pretty sure it's not. That's not a Discord connection that you can set up. Let's see. Well, I think it's about ready for me to call it an evening because I'm big EP. Cyclist instructor for other VTubers. I don't know what the gravel bike is, also. Is that something you're gonna bring down, Reki? But, yeah, I'll be... if you wanna... That's the one you're using? I see. But then what would you use instead? Still have your super bike? Ah. What, were you on just like, were you on like a real bike? I thought you were, looked like you were just on like a, you know, an exercise bike or something. I guess probably something to like convert it to an exercise bike. I just have an exercise bike. The bike trainer? I see, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, well anyway, I am ready to call it an evening. I'm all hot and stinky and I'm going to go take a shower very soon. And I'm sure my cat, I heard her bell jingling about outside my door. So, you know, I'm gonna go see how she is. Your cycling strength, yeah, I need some strength too. Exercise bike. No, that's when Ricky gives me the bike, and then you know what? I'll save that for later. It has bells on her. Yeah, she has a little round bell on it. It comes standard with every cat collar. Are you jealous, Ricky, or envious? But anyway, yeah, we'll be doing Starsector tomorrow evening, so come back for then. And don't forget to follow if you aren't already. And I will see you all tomorrow evening. I can't catch rats with that. There's no rats in here, don't worry. We keep it rat-free. Has bells for Reki. I have 2 of them. They're very jingly. But have a good night, everybody. Catch you tomorrow evening.